All right. Well, let's get the party started a little bit early, shall we? Welcome, everybody. Great to see you all hanging out here on this wonderful Saturday. Oh, yeah. There we go. I was just leaning over to... Oh, you got me with the lab code. The code... The... Hello. We got Boggy. We got Sawyer. We got Exo Green in there. We got a square lab coat. It bends. It does bend. See, it's pretty fancy. It's like, you know, if I wanted to go over here and scratch my knee, oh, yeah, it's the stretchiest of coats. It is a pretty fancy coat. I'll tell you that. It just one day it might be fixed. I don't know. Exercise, yeah. Here, this is my exercise. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, bop. Whew. Okay, I'm tired. That's enough for today. Woo ho ho. Oh, yeah. All right. So I'm pretty excited for today because we are definitely 100% finishing the puffer tower. Right? I mean, who knows what it does, but we are going to finish it. The tougher tower, the tougher power. It is the toughest power of them all, really, if you ask me. So, well, let's just get right into it. All right. Hello again, and everybody, welcome. And oh, you know, don't forget, if you haven't, smash that like button. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, puff my tower, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, so here we go. Yeah, we got lots of food over here. So this is what we were working on before, because we don't really want to be taking the food from here and building it with that. And we are kind of like, the other problem to solve is maybe can you look at your battery factory later? It's curious. It is, the batteries are, but somebody said that you don't need to actually. So that's a good point, actually. Now that you mention that, we might be able to just move battery making somewhere else. Like that could be over here later, which would be quite handy because then it would give us even more. Like, would it give us even more space? Like, I guess yeah. Right, and so instead of having the acid be here, we could put the acid back here, which I think it was before. And that would totally work fine. Keep a real short loop on it. But, you know, lots of gels. That's great. What we should do is make this not just here, but also another stockpile gate here, and just say assign it to here, and only when this is less than 50. Have to make another fluid stockpile for biofuel later. Actually, we already got that going. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. That way we'll at some point stop. So that's what we have going on here. But biofuel doesn't, we're not using these guys, and it doesn't seem to be a problem at all. It only takes 10 seconds. Yes, you did. But we also found out that you can actually use radio stockpiles for this fluid, for I'm guessing any fluid now. And so once this is radio stockpiled, I think we have like a timer gate. That's weird. No, we do have a stockpile gate. So if this is less than 10, then it goes there. Otherwise, it's gonna go there. And why do we have a timer gate? Oh, we have a timer gate to get get them out. That should be a timer gate of 0. That's just getting this one out, which is kind of odd. In fact, we could just delete this one because there's too many of them anyways. And even that could be deleted then. Just cleans it up a little bit more understandable. But yeah, so that way they come over here, and if the stockpile is less than 10, we should probably even just make it like less than 1. I don't know, because whatever. Yo, we got ants in my pants. I mean, ants in my pants is here? Maybe, yeah, that's, I don't have ants in my pants, guys. My ants are fine. My pants are fine. But, welcome. Oh, the BBs and the, oh, yeah, love it. But except when cheesing it on other islands, radio stockpiles are only for building, not production materials, right? Yeah, and that's true. So that's what we need over here. But, yeah, yeah, yes. Ants in my pants are fun. I used to do it as a kid all the time. Throw some ants in my pants, you know, scream a little bit, holler, tell my parents that I'm sick. Why do I have this here? I suppose for no reason at all. Should be there. Waste of their life. Whatever. Small optimization. So what we need to do here is actually just build some more of these guys. And fortunately we made a path in here and we just don't really have any. In fact, this guy can go in there. That'll be good. And that'll be 2 of them. And then they'll come over here and they'll start filling up these first, which we need 15 of them. So we actually need 15 of them to go in here. So we can just manually count that. Like, I don't think we need to set up any fancy system or anything, because we're just sitting here waiting anyways. Nuptial flight, yeah. We're all good. We're just cruising. We do have some more points. We can take a look at our tech tree. I don't think there's anything that I really need to get. It seems like, yo, got a question. Have you found the statistics tab for ants? Yes. Set a stockpile gate for each radio stockpile to bypass. Yeah, but we also don't need a, like, I don't want to spend time making a stockpile gate for everything. But we've done that a little bit. Like when this thing has less than 30 light bulbs, because these are, you use light bulbs for building things sometimes. I don't know. That was useful at a time, but now it's not really. Yeah, the ant statistics, I think you tap M or just keep scrolling out to get to map view. And then you switch over here and then you can like see this and you can see either short-term or long-term ants production. Thinking for biofuel specifically, for each radio stockpile to bypass when the radio stockpile is ever. Well, yeah, but that's what we did for. Isn't that what we did? What did I just show you, Sawyer the third? Yeah, we have that going on over here, right? So for this specifically, it's just, you know, less than 1. We only need 1 in there, whatever. Unless we're going to end up building something else with biofuel later, but I don't think we are. But yeah, I want to just, I guess this, what did I have this? Oh, this is like going by here to make sure this is full first, which means we don't actually need this. Yeah, and it's pretty cool, but it's not as cool as it could be, I think, because I can't really tell like what the long term and the short term is. And, oh, interesting, but you can also like toggle multiples. So that's kind of cool. So if I put, you know, something bigger on here, ironworkers, but like I also can't hover over it to see how much there is. So, I mean, it's cool, but like I don't really use it for anything because I don't know. I mean, it's cool. It's a good feature. Right side shows you the hour. What? Oh, is this 1 hour? And this, oh, okay. Well, that would make sense if this is 1 hour because it's indicating that there. And this is just like all time, I guess, maybe. Or 24 hours. I don't know. But it also like doesn't show you the number. I'm like clicking away on this, like, give me the number. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's just something I don't find a lot of use in personally. Can you do that with items? No. Yeah, but you know, I mean, it's cool. It's a cool thing to have. You can see the graph for queen quantity, much convenient. Yeah, actually you couldn't. That was one I was clicking on and you can't. It only seems to be the workers. Even broods you can't do. These ones do nothing. So, Gine. How many Gines have we made? I don't know. It's cool, but you know. Put the upgrade chain in it. For example, small workers, empty pod workers, and all the pod versions. Joke failed. We'll get them next time. Yeah, I suppose we could do any of them. Oh, these take a while to make actually, right? So they take 30 seconds to make. How come sometimes 2 of them go in there? It's annoying. Whatever. And then these, like, we got ant centipede going on there. Sometimes it just happens to do that. It's a little bit weird. Princess, heavy workers, fancy ants. Yeah, all of the things. All of the things. Yeah, so then these guys will come up here. They'll get made into the ball ants. They'll go over here. They still got 7.5 minutes. Oh, he just popped. So hopefully we'll get him going through there. Hopefully we'll be able to... If we have them at 7.5 minutes, and... Well, it does take them only 10 seconds to recharge, right? Yeah, we do have the old gate still here, but we never reconnected it, so that's good. To keep their steps going up, put a loop on the end to keep their steps going up. Oh yeah, like these guys here should probably be looping. Good call. It's kind of the way we do it these days. So good call. How's our mining operation? Yeah, we're getting the last ones over here. Then we'll get this one, which I think is the last on all of this island. We could probably shoot that over and shoot this over. Get rid of some of that. I think this is also gold that we could shoot over to our main gold area. We'll get gold teeth at some point. We should actually have 2 of these, but not 2 of these. I mean, kind of does make sense because we're going to start having more come in, but yeah. And I'm just gonna go ahead and take him right off there and skip that whole thing. In fact, the way that we've designed this, we don't need this. What we need is this. And then a counter gate here. There was a whole reason for making this counter gate. And if we want for 8, 10, then we just do 10 here, and then the rest go here. And that's much cleaner. And I think that's supposed to go something like 2 back. There we go. Yeah, so they'll be walking a lot less. That's great. Oh, this one's supposed to have 2, no? Or maybe just 1. Maybe I just want 9. Because this is 2, 2, 2, and this one's just 1. Yes, it does. It counts everything. And we did that by connecting this line here. Right? Because they'll never, even if they go past, they'll choose the straight line rather than this line. So by just putting that line there, it gives us a nested counter gate. Yeah, actually these don't regrow that slow. Like if I look at this one, these aren't, the greens on the other island are slower than the greens on these island. Like this one regrows in like 38 seconds, 50 seconds, 16 seconds. Right? So the greens actually, I think it's more based on the plow. Well, these are called flat plants, but if we look at this one, there, this one's going to regrow in 41 seconds. It just got picked. So that's wildly different than the greens on this, where these plants are different. These are cable trees. And they take like 20 minutes or some crazy number that we could never calculate to regrow. So, and there we go. We actually have 2 already. There we go. The very first blue ball that we've collided. So that's excellent. And we do want to send some more of these little ants over there. Give us another couple. Another 3, sure. Yeah, so that's why I was also like, this is a really good one. Like we could put all of these together on the on this planet, on this island, but like I just don't care that much right now. This is pretty good, actually. We've got a decent supply of these over here. This is still cruising. I think we're still getting a decent amount. Yeah, we're 71 here. We've got 20 there, so I mean, I'd rather have ants in my pants than crabs. Yeah, that one of them was 427 seconds, right? But like, yeah, like 1900 seconds. I don't know, that's like 21 minutes or 24 minutes, somewhere in that range. And here we go. So we're slowly but surely getting more. I mean, we could probably make another one of these. I think that would make sense. Excellent. That's slightly above half an hour. Like, dang, yo. That takes forever. Right, and then this way, at least we're able to build a couple more. We do need some light bulbs going on over here. Yeah, then we'll be able to get some more. And yeah, once we get all of these going, we'll be golden. Oh, come on. I feel like that was a bug that's introduced. A double bug introduced? Hey, you get it? You got me? I'm summoning. If you do it 5 times in a row, then a wild Mr. Man will appear. Alright, we'll see if he appears. There we go. That's been 5 times. Alright, so once you have 2 per energy ball loop and 1 per collider, then you won't need to make more. Assuming every empty pod can get recharged in time. Do you complete? We will. Yes, we're super close. We're super close. We're like a few minutes from doing it. Probably about 5 minutes. No, 5 minutes. Probably about 20 minutes from completing the puffer. It's 96%. We just need some more of these energy pods, which we do have enough on this island to just crush it, like just make it happen. But I also don't want to quite do that. I mean, if I could hopefully get this side to make 4 or even 5 in time, then that would be ideal. Here we go. I think this is the first one that's going to go past. Excellent. And we could probably eventually kind of move on up to these energy pod workers just to get them a little bit more time in there. Oh, did I not select? Okay, so these two, they need the blue energy balls. I think these ones too, so I better just double check. Right, those need the blue energy balls. These need the even bluer energy balls, but these are connected right. Oh, and then this one's not assigned to a target, but these... So this one should be assigned to there, and then this one assigned to there. There we go. The east side. Not sure if I'm missing something. Am I missing something? We're on the east side, aren't we? There we go. We got our first deep blue ball. So that's great. Now we just need... Is that colliders? Yeah. Well, we got 8 here, 4 here, 2 here, and then 1. Making 7 total. Which might not actually keep up with the amount of greens that we got, which is also why it's probably a good idea to use greens for recharging them. Because otherwise we kind of have to double it. Which we could do. We could make another row. And then a bit. Right? Row and another row and then like almost 2 more rows. I think we would need exactly double. So we would need another 8, 15. We would need another 15. Shouldn't be too bad now. Let's check on our puffer. Okay, we're almost there with the biofuel. That's going to be really good when we get the biofuel done because we're just not building enough. We're not really keeping up here. We want to put more into crystals than biofuel. But we also do want biofuel for... What is it? This thing? We need 5 biofuel for each electrolyzer pin. I think there's something else that we need biofuel for, but... Not too concerned about that right now. Look at these zoomies. Capacitors don't use biofuel. They use resistors and batteries. And the wafers don't use biofuel either. Either? I don't know. They just use 4 crystals. So... Are you going for the scanner? Yeah, we're going for the ancient island scanner. We do have another random island scanner that we can plop down if we wanted to, but that's the other thing that uses 20 biofuel. So right now we don't really care about that. We don't want to cross streams, so to speak. And how are we doing over here? I think we're colliding one of our first... Oh, we got a couple actually. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the last one to come out here, which I think maybe we need another 1 or 2. I think we could do with another 1 or 2 bulb ants. What the heck, even 3. Because if there's a few walking around here, that'll be great, because then they exit, they go and recharge, and then they recheck the food stuff. So they're always rechecking the food. So yeah, this setup should work. There we go. Noah, looks like you've made some crazy progress since I've been around. Yes, Noah, yeah, we have for sure. Yeah, I mean, we're the major thing is doing this puffer, and if we look at our tech tree, like, I don't know where we were at last time that you were here, Noah, but we're like almost at the end, and we're going for the ancient island scanner today. which is probably gonna have gold on it, I guess. And then I've never even seen these, right? Those gines. Like we got, yeah, and these yellow ones are the tier 3 inventor ants, which we should probably get more of as well, actually, which is a little bit of a manual process right now. What does this take? This takes a level 1 worker, so all I need to do that is find a level 1 worker. Take him out, put him straight to there. Get this battery worker. Did we ever we did bridge review the medium bridge. We did. It definitely got the best one yet. The best review yet. This only takes 10 seconds. So that's excellent. Because then we can take him. And so we haven't quite automated this process yet. But we'll get there. Oh, that light. There we go. Perfect. And then that will get us. Oh, we only have 1 resistor. So good thing I was paying attention to that. We need more wafers. I think that's actually all we need wafers for, at least right now. So maybe I can just say if there's greater than 0. And if there's less than 2, sure. That should get us building a wafer or 2. Too broke to pay attention. Yes. It's not a poor bridge. It's a rich bridge. That's for sure. We got all of the supplies there. So then the only thing is that I have to manually send one of these guys on the way, which maybe we'll do the next one. How long? This one's about to pop off, so that's good. I think the next one will be the perfect addition to this. And we could probably dial this back to 100 seconds. Yeah, and then we'll build this. And then this guy, what I'll do is just attach that. And that will automatically build our tier 3 inventor ant now. From that heavy worker. It would be really cool at some point to be using heavy workers for, you know, doing things and stuff. How come we don't have one at the very last one? Come on. This guy, I think, is coming to do the deeds. Yeah, there we go. We got enough in the food. But we do have one coming out. Oh no, don't be that one. Perfect, maybe? Maybe he'll get past all of them before one pops and he'll get into there. I think he will. He's getting there. Excellent. Well, smart dispenser and another iron pull. So from a radio stockpile? No. The radio stockpiles are only for... Here we go! Whoa, I'm shaking in my boots. This is so exciting. All right. Woo, we are doing it. All right. And what do we got here? Yeah, would you look at that? We got our biofuel complete, which means we should, at this point, be... Pew, 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 pew. Look at this. Ah, that's the one biofuel we need in there. And it's actually stayed there. So that's excellent. So what that means is that... will these guys get in there? Actually, they won't. And that's because there's no more... there's less than 30 here, or there is exactly 30. So I think we still probably need to upgrade this at some point. Well, only one more product. It should, because we're... Like right now there's none, right? And there's none because there's not enough... There's not 30... There's less than 30. We need more acid. That's the short answer, Sawyer. We need to like double the acid production. And I don't really know how to do that just yet. Like, I would if we had more space. So, which we would need. That's why I was thinking about maybe taking these two production lines, like the metal and the screws out. Take them out entirely. And then put this fluid thing like kind of in the middle. And then have 4 on this side and 4 on that side. Yeah, always more acid back in the 70s. So, that's a thing I think that we'll probably have to do in the pretty near future. But we are, oh, there we go. We are actually building these now. So, and that being said, like we have 37 over here, so we can, you know what time it is? We can finish the, we can safely finish this right now. Right now. Like there's 25 here. Where's the rest of them? Over here. That's fine. We can shoot these over there. And then we have 37 over here. And we shoot these and then we shoot them back. And there we go. We've built the puffer. We have built the puffer. What are your favorite ants functionally and aesthetically? We've built the puffer. We have built the puffer. Would you look at that? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, bop. Whoa. I'd say my favorite ants functionally would be the light bulb ants, just because they basically live forever. You just have to have like this kind of loop on them. Pew, 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 pew. But otherwise, like I'd say from a functionality perspective, I think I'm yet to get to my favorite ants because they're probably going to be like the sentinel ants, which are just going to make everything so much easier. But yeah, so we did build that, so that's excellent. So now we can almost unlock this. Yeah. Gives you more gene points, right? Like, let's see. Okay. We do need these gene points. So let's use the thumper now and see if we get like more gene points per, I don't know. Maybe what it is, hazmat ants are goofy. Yeah, they are pretty goofy and they're fat and slow, but I like them. I like that they do stuff, but they're kind of, I don't know. So maybe what it is like more of these drones or whatever they're called, more of those things to like mate with your gynes. And so if you're like maxing out your gyne production to like 100 or something, then you need that puffer tower to like make sure that you can fly out all your gynes successfully. I don't know. That's my best guess. If there is any functional utility to them. But here we go. Now we should get our extra points. There we go. Yeah, so we didn't get anything extra out of it. Oh, and this is our, I think, oh geez, did I stick a second one in there? I did. So that was the consequence of me doing that, which is okay as long as I send one more battery ant over that way, which is just coming out right now. Which means I can get him right on up there. Then we'll get another tier 3 inventor ant coming up. So that'll be good. And yet they are truly unique. Radiation will kill all other ants, even the ants that would not normally die off. So the puffer is a tech waypoint, not a functional building. Yes, I think so. And frankly, not my favorite looking tech building. I mean, I probably like these better, the lighthouse. But my favorite tech building, aesthetically, I'd say would be the LED tower. Like, come on, how can you go wrong? This thing looks like a party. It's almost like, look, I'm right up in it. Yeah, it definitely looks like a party. So, that's pretty cool. How did this one... How did this one get harvested? I don't know. Magic. So anyways, now we can take a look over here. Oh, we're not quite there. We are right here. We're ready to do it. Unlocked the ancient island scanner. Okay, and then this has to be built on the toxic wasteland, which is fine because just kind of slapping all of our tech buildings over in one spot. Looks like a big old horn. So, okay, so now we need auditor pods. Wow, that was sloppy speaking. We need energy pods. So progress tier 3 or build second. Yeah, that could be that's a really good point. So now we almost have the same things that we need to build. Oh, and I guess all of this is basically useless now. Like, remember I'll have double of what he's having. Yeah. Because now we don't have to. We probably got to start shooting some of this stuff back at some point. But before this was all built here before we had radio stockpiles. So anyways, we need 20 capacitors and 20 resistors, and we need 30 batteries. The plates and the wire are definitely the easy ones, so let's just maybe crush those, get them out of the way. Plates, here we go. Where does the second radio stockpile need to be built? Not sure know what you're talking about there, bud. But one of the things I do know is we do got we got 4 biofuel. Now we just need to finish the game while we still have the radio stockpile, yeah, before it gets taken out. But no, I don't think it'll get taken out. I don't think that'll be an issue at all. Yeah, we're definitely still growing in the amount of greens that we have. I believe we are anyways. So that's probably something we should consider at some point, maybe doubling these and then slingshotting them back. I don't think that's necessary right now, but still. Actually, what we could do with that is just use those to build these. That's a good point because we don't really need them over here. And I wonder if we can slingshot into these. Yeah, we can. So that's great. Let's just do that for now. And that'll take care of the food problem of this. And batteries is not going to be too hard. Like, we've already got, what, a healthy 15 batteries? That's not very many. I would love if we could have more, which I think basically just means what I want to do is turn this to say less than, I don't know, less than 5. Like, just take them out. We don't want to be making any more biofuel for now. Just we don't need it. We will need it a bit later, but we're gonna have to put the pause on biofuel for now. How much do we have over here? 33. Well, yeah, let's put the pause on biofuel. There we go. And we'll come back to that because we don't need it right now. There we go. So now we're making more batteries. So we should be able to make batteries at a pretty good rate if we can get the two. If we can keep that up. Like, yeah, that should more or less hold us off now, I think. Maybe we're not using that much screws and we could dial the screws back a bit. Even if we just dialed the screws back 3 machines-ish, then we could probably end up having like at least 6 acid machines, which 6 acid machines on this would be, I think, pretty good. Making another hazmat, pull him into... I mean, they got 2 right now, so I think they're good. We got the gummies, and what is this making? This is making wafers. So yeah, we actually need wafers. We need crystals, which I think I kind of turned off. We probably want like 30 crystals now. Yeah, we want to continue making crystals. How about the 30? Yeah, we actually have the 30 capacitors, which is great, but we do need more of these transistors. So we should, let's just radio stockpile the capacitors. Because it's actually only 20 that we needed. But we do need the transistors. Nice, we got this. We got probably 2. I think this one looks like a... Yeah, that's the second one. So we are getting a decent amount of those next points, which we need for things. We've already got the gold powder. Royal jelly, so that's an interesting thing. Dissolving gold into acid. Okay. Microchip. So that's also interesting. The large bridge, I don't know how we're going to get there. The drone. So, I mean, I think we want to get the royal jelly next, right? The beacon tower. I mean, I'd really like to get microchips too to get sentinels, but I would have... I don't know. It's a good question there, Sawyer. I can't answer it. That's like one of those things where you need science, and even science doesn't know. Yeah, so we just take these out, and you get over there. And, I don't know, I mean, that's probably totally roundabout way of doing it. Roundabout way of doing it. There we go. Yeah, that's a little bit more fantastic. Okay. Yeah, and we're almost at the point where this one's probably almost done too. Only 140 left, so that's pretty exciting. There's another copper over here. There we go. Copper? I barely know her. Okay, cool. And yeah, so then that'll run out, and then we'll have just a little bit more space over here. And that'll be good. And, well, what else? We need those transistors. Yeah, so we got the Cabbage Patch Kids over here getting zapped. I don't know. Yeehaw! They're having a great time. And what did we want to do with those? We wanted to do something over here. So if there's less than 10... And this one's saying greater than 30 for crystals. Yeah, whereas I think we should say greater than... yeah, and what is this one saying? Less than 8? This one would say greater than 12, maybe? Do we need another couple... ants in here? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't know. We could probably build another couple ants in there. I think would probably be a good idea. And we could do that by just saying... I don't know. Let's get another 4 in there. Why is this a counter gate up to 1? Oh yeah, because it's saying... Right? And we could just put a counter end gate there just to... Yeah, there we go. Bacon. I love me some bacon. And there we go. We're actually building up some acid right now. So that's really good. So, I really think like we could probably use another 2 on there, which would be really good. But What can you say? What can you do? How can you do it? Hopefully we should be getting more batteries too. We might need to... Can we move the bridge? We can only delete the bridge. We can't move it. We're not really using it for anything, so... Like, I don't know why I built it in the first place. I just wanted to bridge review it, I guess. Because I need to fit another battery machine in there. And then we could still build the bridge. I want to see a big green ball of acid. There you go. How's that? We can even, there you go. There you go. Look. It's like my power level right now. 9,000. Right? Kamehameha smash. Alright? Alright? Satisfied? Alright. Them big green balls. It's definitely more my green. Like this kind of green here. This is like more like a booger. Whereas this green over here is more like, that's like my radioactive brain, if you know what I'm saying. So, anyways. So how are we doing over here? Everything's good, except this. We do need more of this. So if this is less than 2. I think we want to say like less than 10, maybe even less than 12. Oh, you just blew my brains out here. This is greater than 0, so that should be... Yeah, that should make sense. And if this is less than 10, or greater than 10, yeah, and that also kind of makes sense, but that should be fine. No, for some reason, this isn't actually behaving properly. There we go, now it is. So I think I sent... Yeah, there we go. We're sending some more reinforcements over. Yeah, we can. Although it's also equally as expensive. Not quite as expensive. But we don't have this stuff. We almost do. That's the main product. This one could go basically anywhere, actually. So we could probably just put this over here. But do I really want to do this one first? Like, not really, sort of, maybe? But then also, is colliding going to be disrupted because I'm pulling the Energy Pods 5? Maybe. Maybe I should just delete that for now. Nah, I think we're okay to leave it. Just, guys, keep an eye on my food for me. Help me out by keeping an eye on my food. If that gets too low, then that'll be a problem. And we should have the food completed here for this. Almost. The 5s. It's really just the, it's really just the biofuel, but how much do we have over here? We do have the 5, actually. But they should be... Wait, where am I? Here we go. They should be being... used? Maybe not. There we go. So now he's kind of just waiting his turn. Nice. There we go. So that should keep it in steady production. Keep everything good over there. Yeah, and then now we should... Yeah, we got that food done. So that was a good idea. Yo, 6C is in the house. Hey, hey, how's it going? Don't forget, everybody, smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't, because that would be pretty cool. I think we're about to hit 1,400. That would be the goal for today. If we can get 1,400 subs, then frickin' yeah, bud. Let's make another stockpile over here. There we go. Okay, and then how are we doing over here? We only got 2 left, so that's great. And then we're just waiting on those transistors and the batteries. And the batteries, we have 14. They are being used up for these, which we could also maybe dial that back to 12. Seems like it's working flawlessly for now. And these don't use batteries, do they? No, they just use resistors and wafers. Those ones use batteries, which we don't need to be building any more of. We did finish using all the batteries to build these capacitors, so we should be 100% fine there. I guess I could also squeeze in all of the screw manufacturing over here if I wanted to. I didn't really realize, but we do have a nice long open space here that I was going to make wafers on, and then I ended up making wafers over here. So that might be a good thing to do. Just move wafers over there so we can, because we're going to need more acid. Like, we're going to need that straight up. And we need a full 2 for this one, actually. So we don't really need a full 2 for this one. If we can squeeze this. Right, like if we bumped these over one square, bump this over into this square, and we could move all of these 2 line over like half a line. And then we could save that half a line. And then this could probably fit in 1.5 lines, so then we could like really make some space there. But once this is done, then we're gonna have like a nice, pretty long, not quite as long enough to replace this whole smelting line for metal, but I don't know, maybe we can figure something out there. So we'll see. Getting blue balls for the ancient island scanner though. We are producing transistors, so that's good. That's a good thing. Oh, these guys are all almost dead. Why are you almost dead? That's... Maybe this one should just be an old gate instead. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean, I think they'll be okay. I mean, it's all working. It's all working pretty good. And we're even starting to stockpile a couple higher energies over here. Oh, how's this going? It's going good, but there's just nobody there. Did I turn that off? If from cast... Oh, because I started changing this over to all iron workers, right? Instead of empty pod, yeah, instead of an empty pod worker cascade, use an old gate there. And then that way when they're old, but when they're old pod workers, then we could take them out instead of them doing another round when they're still, you know. But I think it'll be okay. I think all in all, it will be okay. But some of these, like, oops. Some of these, like this guy's getting out. He's got a minute and 30. Yo, we got Amethyst in the house. Welcome, welcome. We finished off the puffer. And it doesn't do anything. It just looks good. But now we're building this ancient island scanner, and we're getting pretty dang close to actually finishing that as well. Yeah, and our batteries are stockpiling up now, so that's also great. Because we're going to need to send over a bunch of batteries. Was it 20 transistors? I think it was, right? Yeah, it's 20 transistors. So you're here just in time for the ancient island scanner we're about to get. Add a few beacon poles to speed them up. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That was also what I was thinking is... Should we use these small, tiny ones? Probably, right? Probably a little bit more efficient. It speeds everyone up, right? So we don't have the batteries. We're saving for the... well, I guess we should put a few more. We're saving for the ancient island scanner. And we need more acid to get more battery production going. So that's a thing. We will probably at some point need to do is upgrade our acid production. Like I keep saying, we kind of need to take these out. I don't think this one's doing anything, is it? No, we can remove that for now. And I think if I want another battery, if I want to get another battery ant, no, that's the wrong place. It's got to be there. Radio the transistors. Oh yeah, I will radio the transistors here pretty soon. But first, I'm just gonna do this. One more time. I wonder if I could just maybe use like a timer gate. And set it to like over 9,000 minutes. Doesn't really seem to like being that high, but even 9,000 minutes, 900 minutes, sure. 900 minutes is what, like 10 hours, 15 hours, I think. The speed of a speed gate check? I doubt it. I doubt it. I think it's based on real life time, not ant time. And where are we with this? 5 seconds left here. Perfect. There we go. There we go. So we're going to get this third one coming in. He'll come down. He'll have the first seat, hopefully. Cool. And then how are we doing with these transistors? Oh, we just used one, which is unfortunate. I think we're also low on... Yeah, we're not doing these. And why aren't we doing these? Well, because we don't have enough of these. So the crystals, that's something I would really like to upgrade the production of as well. But that also depends on the production of these. And we could radio stockpile. This is in the state of closed, and there's a few minutes left, so it would probably be a good idea to radio stockpile all of these batteries right now. Storage, radio, and we'll just jump those over. And actually we could probably just leave that one there. Could double the number of pod workers that walk around the electrolyzer. I don't know if we could fit them all. There we go. Now we just need 6 more batteries. We're getting pretty close to this. Could we fit them all? I mean, we certainly could double. Yeah, I think we could at least get... I mean, we could try doubling them. And then if we just build these... We probably won't have the acid to maintain this. But I was also thinking, like, at the point where we get these electrolyzer pins, then we could probably stick, like, a bunch, like a whole bunch along here. Or something. Like, maybe even move this a couple over, and then have, like, a line here. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, yeah, let's try it the way it is right now. Did I build more blue? Yeah, we're still a little bit low on workers here. So what I'm going to do is give them another 6. Ah, here we go. We finished this. So all of the mining is actually done on this side. We can take this out. It's completely done. I mean, we could probably turn it the other way. Right? And then that way we'll just be able to easily get them over. Weird that I have like 2 there. Okay. But whatever. This is just temporary. We actually don't even need this trail anymore. Right, then we can just grab all of those, send them that way. And this whole section is done. Done! We don't need to mine over here anymore. We can even delete that. Sorry, big, giant, weird ant. This is awesome. There we go. Perfect. Would you look at that? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Except raise the counter to 8. Did I not raise the counter to 8? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, because you're right, because there's so many that are going there. Those actually take acid to make, don't they? Is that acid or is that blubber? Holy. So, at least we're doing weird crystal, I don't know what you might call that. Yeah, that definitely makes a lot more sense. I think we could, if this takes 5, maybe I could build just like even one of these. Would that work? No. So I'm missing the biofuel. And I'm missing the biofuel because I stuck it all in here, which we're just missing 1 biofuel to finish that. Which is this guy's making, actually, so that's cool. I don't think I need that anymore, but whatever. Okay, so I think, okay, we can, should we wait to scan the other island first, maybe? Because there's maybe a chance that the other island might spawn there. So I think I want to wait to scan the random island scanner until we scan the ancient island scanner, right? I don't know. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. 2 batteries. I'm gonna shoot those over. That means we only need 2 more. And we do have a check on this already, so we're not going to end up resetting this unless we have enough batteries. Wait. Yes. Definitely wait. Do the ancient first. I 100% agree. Hold on, just 1 second. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, then get then get the large bridge, and then hard hat, you know what that'll be? Bridge review. All right. Great, so we got the, and what do we need, like 5? We need 5 more there, so we'll get that eventually. Yeah, that's happening. It'll be a bit slow, but it'll happen. I think we only need the 1 more battery. 3 more batteries. What? Who's doing the math around here? But yeah, we got those 30, so that's good. And maybe I should just change this to less than 25 or greater than 25. Greater than 20 even, so that batteries are like always prioritized. We have 6 transistors. Still, why is there always only one ant that does biofuel? That's based on the, like right now, if another one comes by. Oh wait, this isn't biofuel. Okay, so right now, if another one comes by, we should see. I thought I made more ants. I don't know. See here. So this is saying greater than 30. So this gate is not open because there's not more than 30 of the acid. So usually it's only open and long enough for one to get in because there's only more than 30 acid long enough for one to get in. I have seen 2. Yeah, and then he actually leaves too. So there's another check on it to see if this is greater than 30. Is this less than 30? No. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, that's why it only now, huh? There we go. Now we have less than 30. So like again, really the major bottleneck on us right now is this acid production. So, I don't know. Here we go. Okay, so our batteries are done. So it's just our transistors now, I think. And we need 20 of them, so... And what do we take for these? They take wafers, small beacons. We're almost done this. I'm just gonna send you in there. And you too. 4 small beacons for each input hazmat. Yeah, I suppose so. That should kind of help optimize it a bit. Because they are fat and slow and, you know. That does definitely help optimize it. But still, I think then the main play is going to be, like, we could probably take these 5 out. I don't even think we need to relocate the whole thing. I think we just need to take those 5 out. Because right now we only have 2 and, like, that's sufficient. Yeah, I think we take these 5 out. You have to be careful what we do here on this. I think we just take... Yeah, we take this, and then this goes, and then this goes, right? And then same thing with the screws. Like, what the hell? I mean, we're not using screws most of the time anyways. It's just too many screws. We don't need that many screws. We're not that screwed. Where's Mr. Man? Right? And then that just gives us that much more space. And sure, I'd still like to probably have... Like, this could be... This is our gate for sometimes when we want more bulb ants. And what is this gate for? This is for nothing. So that's also great. That's a great feeling just to have that out of the way. Why did this one die over there? Because I just left him to die. Sorry. Sorry! Fix up the elder trail for the end of factories. So much space for activities, right? So now we definitely have room for another 2. Which makes me think, do I want to just expand it by 2? Or do I want to redo the whole thing and put this in the middle and have 3 on each side? Now, we all know what's the right thing to do, but what are we going to do? Fix up the elder trails for the end factories? End factories? You talking about these? Because there's no... See, the thing is that all of these last 5... I think this is what you're talking about. But when they come back, you'll see it with this guy right here. This carry gate gets him to throw his goods in there. And that's when the elder check is. And then he goes and picks up. So you only have... Like, we've got that here after this one, but before this one. And then we've got that here after this one, but before this one. And then when we had another 5, yeah, we had that elderly trail extending through there. But yeah, we don't need that. It doesn't connect to each loop, like in some situations. Okay, so right. So then this kind of is maybe too many. I mean, it's not really like it's terrible, but I think that's true that there's just too many. But we do need more acid. Acid is the huge bottleneck right now. We do have 8 transistors. So, like, once again, maybe we can just kind of shoot those over. Oh, yeah. I mean, we don't really need to delete that just yet, but... I'm still trying to... I guess our batteries are the holdup here, which they're coming back. And we said less than 10 or greater than 10, so we actually will, in just a good old minute here, be able to continue with that. As to the upgrade question, if you can move the stockpiles so that you can add 2 more acid presses 90 degrees to the current. Yeah, so the output trail is shorter too. Okay, let's suppose that we could. Okay, I mean, certainly we could probably squeeze one of these in here. But then we'd have to get the input to come around and be there, which is just a little bit awkward. Just a little bit ox. See if we just clip it in there. That's what she and he said. And then this would actually be mirrored by being there. Interestingly enough, I think they're a bit different. Are they not symmetrical? Or no, this one's actually one off there. So that should be there. So, I mean, I do like that for the input. But what about the output? And then was there even a point in me trimming the other side there? So, I mean, we could definitely wing that output around, right? Like, or the input, I suppose. I mean, these guys live for a while, so as long as they get there, then they'll be able to still stay there and do their thing for a while. But, like, let's suppose... Okay, they can go this way. And then let's just suppose we have, like, that going on. I mean, I'm liking this already. I think this is going to be great. And what do we have here? We had this kind of here. Like that. Right? And then we don't really need a counter gate here because this one's going to control that there's only ever 3. In fact, that already keeps it together pretty nicely because of that fact. Yeah, and we'll have to do something about this, kind of like maybe if we do this, and then we have a carry gate from there. Or maybe we could even do it here just so that we have that little bit of certainty with the old gate. So it doesn't like try to pick up and then old gate into it, you know? And then if he's carrying, he goes here, carrying anything. And then same thing here. I think it's just like that for that one, right? And we're kind of just prioritizing the ones on the other side, but at the same time, like, there's enough time in between them all that it shouldn't really matter. Right, and then this is coming in kind of this way with what I would think as this. And these can be assigned to there. So yeah, I think this is a really good upgrade already. I'm stoked. A very easy upgrade at that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then the only thing we need to do is tune that up a bit. That one as well. That one as well. Get a few more of these light bulbs. Actually, I don't know, but I just feel like this should be in the middle, just to be awesome like that. And maybe we could do like just to help them get in position. Okay, yeah, so then that'll help them get in position. And we should be okay with energy, I would like to think. And how are we doing over here? I'm sure we're not doing good. Actually, we don't really have any... Oh, that's a bit of an issue. Oh, our hazmat ants have been going over here. It looks like we've actually cleaned out a good amount of this. But we should get this up here. One second here. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, so let's get these. Let's get these guys up in here. We'll get, I think, both of them. Want to just clear out these glass deposits? Oh, because we're actually, how low are we on glass deposit right now? We're pretty low on glass. Whew. This, wow. Yeah, that's something for sure. Okay. Let's just remove that for a second and get this in here. You can squeeze that in there, right? Not with this path in the way. We could just do that. Right? And then do an old gate off of there. It's awkward, but it works. Okay, we'll just remove that for now. Perfect. Okay. And then I think maybe we should be able to start. We could send one over here for an experiment. Yeah, I could call it emptying that stockpile. Is he gonna get cooked being over there? No, it doesn't look like it actually. He's totally fine. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll just start mining over here. That should be enough. Cool. And then maybe we could just slingshot it out. We need iron. I think iron would be a reasonable thing to put in radio stockpile, but over on this side. We could radio stockpile from here, right? Dispenser. Right, and then we just need our gates. Stockpile gate 1, stockpile gate 2. And back. So basically if this one has less than 30 and this one has more than 30, more than 60 maybe, I don't know, doesn't really matter, but yeah, then you go through there and you do the thing. Hopefully that doesn't hold up. Yeah, that holds up the whole conga line, which we could solve with a quick yeah, we can solve with a quick timer gate. Oh, yeah, I was chewing on a chip there for a second, so my bad. Thanks, Sawyer. Yeah, so right now it's just want to get this pile, because then this pile will almost allow us to get this, this, and this, which is like 2,200. And then I'll probably do a little bit more on this side. Maybe get all of this out of the way with a little bit here. There's also like some pretty big ones over here. So yeah, I just want to continue going as much as possible, but this 900 will be good. And then this one, 600, 600, that's another 1,200. That'll be good. It'll be great. Okay, and then we just need this old gate out of there. The ancient scanner is, we also need this to go there. Excellent. So it's just the resistors. And only 12 of them. But yeah, we're not getting enough, we're not making enough crystals, I don't think. Not making enough crystals, so we're not getting enough of the wafers. And then it's like, well, if we're trying to get more crystals or wafers, we need more of this. And how has this been doing anyways? So this actually is doing better. So we should technically be getting more. Oh, I guess I need to have this be a little bit different, because it needs to check here. That doesn't quite get there. Maybe if we do this, and then this one kind of goes as a carry gate. If you're carrying from here, you go there. If you're carrying anything, you go there. Otherwise, you're going to go there. And you're going to go there. Now, this one, I think, should just be there. Right? Okay, so now they're coming over here. And the 4-man team is on the job. Which is great, because then they can get back to what they do. Inserting. And that works really nice, because then every time one finishes, you got 3 or 4 in there, and boom, boom, boom. They take the 3 out, clear the machine. And then when another one finishes, such as this one, another one comes out, grabs it, grabs it, grabs it, and then another one just in case one of them gets old, whatever. So yeah, we want to just continue. So we're not even, I'm going to just send this guy over there. What is he waiting for then? Copper? Oh yeah, we're waiting for copper, which isn't an issue because we can just shoot that over there. Because yeah, we're bringing in copper from kind of two different places, which I guess it really doesn't, if we're shooting it over, it's bypassing the right press, is it? If we're shooting it over, then maybe we shouldn't be flying it over too. Maybe that's just not necessary. But hold on, let's see what you're saying about the right press. The fluid bypass. Even with the conga line from Hill. The fluid bypass. What is the fluid bypass? Needs to reattach closer to the output. It's bypassing. Oh, this part. Okay, yeah, I get you. I got you. We kind of just need this to scoot in over there. Yeah, gotcha. And here we go. We got these three, which will come out. Boom, boom, boom. Then he'll just go bypass. And yeah, so it's working. We are increasing. And that also means we are making a little bit of a steady stockpile there. And we did complete this. So this will help us make these crystals faster. And I think if we could make more. We can't quite put one there because it's trying to put one there, but we can put one there. And we just need one more. Just gonna cheat him in. Oh, he was supposed to go there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Do you replace the electrolyzer with the pin? No, the pins are smaller radius. So, but they do stack, right? So on this side already, they're getting doubly hit. So I think it goes faster. Or it's like a shock that hits them. So like almost would want to put maybe even 3. It does boost the progress. So let's watch this guy, right? When he's on the left side, boom, 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 right? So click on an ant in the conga line. Exactly. So it makes me think like, that's what I was kind of thinking, like a line. Like instead of having them come back on this side, maybe have them come back on this side and do something like this. And just have like a bunch of pins. I don't know how many we could fit there theoretically, but probably quite a few. Now, I don't want to do that just yet, but that's the concept, I think. And then that way they just come out onto here, and then from here they go onto there if they're carrying the right thing. And that might get them doing it a lot faster. I think this is still getting them going a lot faster, which is great. Right, like if we look at this guy right now, it takes a while to get these going. Yeah, and I guess because we're doing more than 4, we do run a risk of them piling up there in this case, especially now. So, I mean, we could technically have this come back like that just for now. Move the trail and the electrolyzer over half a pip and add 2 more pins. Yeah, I mean, that could do it. That could help us. Ooh, one got keeled over in there. So I think we should have this be an old gate. And if they come out and they get old and they go... ooh, we're getting... We need a little bit more production here, I think. Of refills. I think we're just going to delete that for now and maybe move this whole contraption over. To something like this. Yeah. Oh, well, I turned it the wrong way. Yeah, old gate before they get back in there so that they're not dying. And I mean, adding that extra thing should help too. I don't think we need this to be quite so far. Could do like a half pip thing, but we do need. Yeah, that to me is much better. Yeah, much better. And then that way we only have to go backwards a little bit. Which also does kind of clear up another little spot there, which is great. Yeah, and then that way we can store this in there. We don't have to. And maybe we can say, oh yeah, maybe we do want to store 10 in there. And this is only checking to see if we have enough. It's a little bit hard to access both of those, but whatever. And yeah, make another population assembler. Get that old line right up to there. With that magical dispenser. That should help make sure. Oh, what are they? Oh, they're dumping. They're dumping those babies, which is fine. We designed it to dump like that. Actually, did we? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're full on those. Like, sorry, we're just dumpstering the babies, but you know, progress. Progress. Am I right? It's progress. That's what we call progress around here. We're a progressive ant colony. Anyways, oh yeah, we were in the middle of moving this over half a pip. I mean, we could move that over a full pip, I think. Right? I mean, this, there, there, there. There. Is that correct? I think so. Yep. It's just that these are very long. If carrying, so maybe I can, yeah, I can do that pretty easily actually. I don't know, I just kind of seem to like that. And then same thing here. Can I grab it there and make that happen? I think I just did. Yeah, that's cool. Now lower the gate count by 2. Lower it by 2? I mean, hold on. We need those pins. Oh yeah, lower the gate count because we made more of these, right? And everything's going faster, so I don't even think we need this many. I'm going to keep it just because this thing's so huge, the fluid container, but whatever. These only take 10 seconds to recharge. Maybe we could put some more energy. How's our battery? It's actually not doing that great right now. Maybe we just need to lower this. And like, we could always send food over here, energy, right? Because we're really stockpiling a lot of energy. We're not using it over here. So maybe we should do that. I think I do want to just stop flying copper. I mean, they're not really doing anything else. Air cargo, it is, copper is on the air cargo network. Oh, add, good call. You know what? Add the food to the air cargo network. Change copper out of it. And add the deep purples. Wait, where are the deep purples? Oh, they're actually over here. Which we don't really need that anymore. I mean, we can... Yeah, it's probably better if it's in there, and then when we need it, we'll manually put it back there. But then this one's saying, okay, so we've got 10. Is that only 10? Where are the rest of them then? Oh, this is the wrong one. Change the target to there. So 35. So then this one, change this to say, if we have more than, I don't know, 5, as long as we have some. And then this one, assign this to and LEDs. We don't really need LEDs. We're not bringing LEDs in anymore. So I think we can change this to be the Energy Pod 6. Or, yeah, 6 it is. Just doing some housekeeping. Right, and then this one changes to this one and saying when this is less than 30, which is a huge amount, quite frankly. But then also, I think we can shoot this to over there. And then we can change this to there. And what was it? Batteries? Right? It's just this stockpile gate is going to be there. As long as that one's greater than 30. And then that should be housekeeping. That should be fine. Yeah. Well, this stockpile gate also needs to be changed. So as long as this is 20. There we go. So now we no longer have... we're no longer importing by air. We are importing the food, which we should be able to see right here. Yep, perfect. And then that one will bring it in. Oh, we're at stage 13 here. And we're still full. But now that we're importing some food, then we shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, like these are some pretty heavy hitters. Just make sure that this works. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we actually have a little bit of importing of those, which is great. Wonder if we should maybe make another battery at. How are the transistors? I don't know. We'll have to see how they're doing in just a moment. And then this I'm going to just say 0. I mean, I probably should just put it back. It's probably the easiest way. Because then I just know that the first one's going to go that way and the rest are going to go that way. And then I can just leave it. Now I just know that it's going to work. And it's probably not the best time because you're going to have to walk all the way to that one. But the difference from there to there is minimal, I think. And we're still squishing. Yeah, we're still squishing these and getting the food from them. So that's totally cool. All right, let's check up on the transistors. We've got 2 more. So, I mean, I think we're certainly making these faster. But we've been putting... There we go. So now we just need 1 more for this one, which will be great. Let's see. See, he's already getting zapped over here. And then as he goes around, he's like, pew, 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 pew. You know what I'm saying? Pew, 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 pew. Much, much faster. I think we could even fit another one right in the middle, right? Add an ant to the biofuel line. Good call. Because, yeah, right now, they're kind of effed. Yeah, these were not actually connected. There we go. Get another 2 biofuel. And it's really, again, just the acid. I just don't think it's enough to keep up. Even with this setup. How's our launching doing? I mean, we're still going full speed with the launching. Which is good. And we are launching glass back now, which is also good. Right? Yes, we are launching glass back. And how's our glass? Ooh, we've been getting pretty low. I think we should be doing okay now. We are smelting glass, right? That's over here. Yeah, we're smelting glass as much as we can. As quick as we can. We almost should have 2 catapults. We got 16 there. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. We do have a few more transistors. How did this guy get totally whacked? Nobody should have died over here. I mean, how long does these take? 40 seconds, roughly. Switch these to transistors. Oh yeah, I think we just built a... Yeah, yeah, there he is. Yeah, we just built that. So that uses a transistor. But that's okay. Scooting along over there. That should get us to 100 of those points. And we are getting some more, so that's good. It is happening. Slowly, but it is happening. Right, and then now we're out of wafers, but we are building some wafers. There we go, we got like 2 wafers going on. And these crystals are going faster. Crystals are definitely going faster. How's our biofuel? We do have 1 biofuel. I think we could get another spike, or even 2. I mean, we could fit Like, we could certainly fit one here. Ooh, without even moving anything. But we can also fit one here. Then I wonder if we were to, say, bring these in, could we fit one in here? Oh yeah, we could. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Make a square instead. And then just stack, just absolutely stack them. That might be starting to really crush our we need this to be a, ooh, that was loud actually, wasn't it? But we need this to be a smart stockpile. Now that we have 2 of those. And we've got a good amount, so that's totally fine. Right? But it's mostly coming from the other island now. And this maybe needs to be like 9 seconds. 8 seconds maybe. Because we're zapping those crystals with like a lot. Let's give them 6 seconds. This is pretty cool, right? Like, there's a lot to manage, and it's actually interesting gameplay. It's like difficult enough, but not like impossible. I still feel like we need more acid though. Like, I want like 100 acid. I want like change the exit. Oops. Change the exit. Wow, just you and Sawyer. Yeah, we've just Sawyer and I. We've been chilling here, making everything happen. And good to see you, Greatest Skyrim. Change the exit stockpile gate value to be under 5. They feed the energy ball to the battery even if it's a waste. No, they don't actually. That's a great question. So right now he can't fit it, so he walks on by. And then that will launch over here, which happens to be the closest one, so that should get picked up. This should be the next thing that gets picked up. Can I fit it over here? I can actually, but it's fine over there. Probably even put it there. I can put it there. So that might be just slightly better in terms of launch speed. Not that that actually matters now that I think of it, but whatever. So at this point, like, I could probably let it be almost automatic, but, you know, like, let everyone go through here without the timer gate, but that still ends up making a bit of a backup in the line. So why do they keep getting old? Yeah, maybe I'm just going to delete that one for now. And just let the 4 do its thing. I don't know. It does look a bit better in like an octagon or whatever it is. Right on. It's better that way so you don't have a line of people. Yeah, exactly. 100%. But yeah, that's yeah, a squircle. A squircle. It does seem to be going a lot faster. Right, now we've got a pretty solid stockpile of transistors. So that's still the very last thing we need. And we're getting there. We're getting dang close. Look, we only need 3 left. How about that? That's super exciting. That's super exciting. Are you as excited as I am? Smash that like button.
Like and subscribe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've almost completed our goals for today. Actually, I don't think we need this one anymore, Because this should just be this one. Right? We no longer need a giant stockpile for this. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let her keep going. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Oh, there we go. This is number 2 out of 3. So we just need like one more wafer, which is on the way. This wafer, this is gonna be it. There we go, the wafer's out. There we go, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the last one. I think. Get ready for it. Drum roll, we are about to get an ancient island. Well, 30 seconds. Keep the drum roll going, okay? Just keep it going. Our food seems to be doing pretty good, staying at a steady 36, 37. How's everything over here? We did get rid of this. Blue balls, yes. Engineering! You gotta have blue balls to engineer. Am I right? Now I wonder... I think we go here first, maybe? I would think so. That's what you need for a new animation. That would be pretty cool. Drum pops up from below. Both hands just kind of pitter patter a little bit. And maybe like the dum. That would also be pretty cool. Rim shot. Here we go. I think we've completed it. There it is in all of its glory. Ancient island scanner. Let's hit the button. Let's hit the button. Ah, they put it way over here anyways. Okay, fine. Whoa, would you look at this? Would you look at this? We found a concrete island? What? It was supposed to be an ancient island. Wow, look at that. It has tons of gold. Mold blubber. What, it even has microchips? You can just straight up mine the microchips? Oh man, and these are like infinite concrete. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? And what are these trees? Metal. Yeah, they are. What? And they have... Okay, and they just straight up have blue balls. This is unbelievable. Right? Like they just straight up grow blue balls. Do they disappear right away too, or what? They seem to disappear right away. Right? They're like... They show up and then they disappear within a second. Okay, okay. Mining lines that never end. Yeah, for those. Well, and then you straight up get iron plate, screws, copper, wire, diodes, lots of gold, and then microchips, and then also the mold blubber. And then somehow, I guess if you just have like ants walking around these all the time. Oh, no, foraging, yeah. So you would want like ants passing by them all the time. And I'm wondering if something like, can you build and squish them? No, you can't. That's interesting. This is super cool. Okay, well, for one, we need to probably do something about all these miners here, which actually isn't a bad idea. Because what if we can make a medium bridge over there? Is it just gonna finish? No, not quite. It takes a lot of gel. Holy smokes. Well, what about 2 small bridges? Right? Like, there's no real benefit to using the big bridges. In this case, because they just go far, right? Large bridge, yeah, but like we're not at that tech yet. I don't even know how we get these red things, right? We can get microchips, which will probably lead us to sentinel ants. Destroy the other, like, except having bridge review. Tier 3 ants, yeah. But with the microchip now, that gets us the beacon tower, and that gets us the sentinel, I think, which we probably need microchips for, I'm guessing. Yeah, we should, you know what, we should use the other random scanner right now. Wherever the heck it is. I think it's over here, isn't it? Dun dun dun! New island discovered! I didn't buy royal jelly yet, no. Okay, so it's, you know, it's a nice, thick, hairy jungle island with lots of extra stuff to mine if we wanted to. So it's good. We probably won't use it for now, but that's good. I'm glad we have it. Yes, to what Sawyer said. Sawyer sauce. Yeah, so I guess like all of our miners can basically just go over here and we can start mining. We want to just start mining one of these, I guess. Are these about the same? Robotic, yeah, they're all just robotic remnants, which will give us a lot of gold. A lot of plates, screws, like holy smokes, we're really gonna need to sort this stuff. I guess they make blubber too, so we actually need... that's interesting. We we actually need the other miners, don't we? Okay, wait, let's take a look at our upgrades. So again, we can get the royal jelly. And we can go tier 3. I'm gonna put this up to chat. Let's see what you guys think. Should we get royal jelly and push for the tier 3 ants? Or should we get the microchip and push for the sentinel ants? That's going to be the question. Sentinel ants or tier 3 gold? Sentinels, of course. I love gold! Okay. So let's see here. You need it? How do you know? How do you know? It's really the gold for royal jelly or sentinel ants for microchips. So maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. He's seen it. He's seen it. So we need to get royal jelly because we need royal jelly for sentinel ants apparently. I don't believe it, but he's seen it. So then we're going to need another 30 of the tier 3 inventor enter points. So that should be pretty interesting. All right. It's sad but true. Yes, it is. All right, let's get the royal jelly and see what happens. Okay, cool. Its snout is strong enough to mine from solid deposits. Okay, so we just need more Inventor Ant level 3. I don't even think we need Inventor Ant level 2 anymore, do we? So we just need transistors. Okay, we'll end the poll. We'll go for this side more. But I think we want to get mining over here because we want the microchips. But the problem is that we have the mold blubber in there, which means we actually need the rubber miners, right? Which is okay. That's fine. Whatever. Be like that. I think we need yet another one over here. Oops. All right, and then no, there's hazmat miners, bro. That was something they added recently. We haven't unlocked it yet, but hazmat diggers? Nah, they'll be fine, ants in my pants, he says. You think so? So we don't need hazmat diggers? I mean, they are waiting quite a while at some points, which is probably why there's a little bit of a backup. Which is like, maybe we should... Can we ship some of them over? Should we? Could we? They did add hazmat diggers. If you have slingers for mold off each mining trail, you can use regular miners. Yeah, so maybe like pull them off first and shoot them away just to get rid of the mold immediately. Like I say, I don't think it's so much. We just don't have the material as often as we need it. Which is like... Well, they won't, but limited exposure will be fine. Right. Think we should ship these back. Oh, they're dying over here again, aren't they? Yeah, my bad. Radiate, they speed up, use speed gates, and send them away to the crusher. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. I'm not seeing any die yet, but maybe shooting a few blues over wouldn't be a bad idea. Or importing a few blues. As long as there is blues on this side. But that might dry up pretty quick. I don't know. I think I could send another couple. Why Last Summer won't refill the pod? Oh, it will. It's taking its time. Or it won't because I didn't set that. You know, it's one or the other. One or the other. Right? So. Transistor. We do have a transistor. So I think if we can get a level 2 ant. This guy right here is looking like a prime candidate. Get him over there. Watch for this yet again. So I don't even know how many of the level 3, the next, like it doesn't seem like we actually need any more of the, well we do need, okay, we need 3 there, we need 1 there, and we need 3 there. So we at the very least need 4 more to get the full tech tree. And I'm talking about the regal gain points. Right, and then what do? I just reset this. $9,000 or 900, so it doesn't break. I don't know. You need to get the tier 3 small worker to get started. Yeah, okay. To get started on these, but I also need the microchip. So I mean, like I can get the tier 3 right now. We straight up need more acid yet again. Like we need to probably like double the size of our acid production right now from what we actually have right now to double. I don't think there's anything else we could do about it. I mean, we could bump this down and add another section, like 1 there, but I don't think. Try 1, you'll fall in love. Try 1 tier 2. Okay, let's on all actions and long life. Let's do it. Let's buy that. Create 10 tier 3 small workers. So how do we even do that? Is it through this thing? We don't even have the glass right now. That's not good. So is it because we're not getting glass over fast enough? Let's just redo this a little bit here. It's been a while since we've been doing things over here. It's so long so that it's old. It's an old system we got going on over here. And we need copper wire in. Can we just slap that in here so we never have to think about it again? It should be less than 150. This should be less than 300. Right, and then from here, where can we squish in another? Probably right here. Maybe if we expand this out. We could squish in another one of these setups. I think that should be fine. Kind of like this. And then we need a timer gate. And 2 stockpile gates. And then this one could go there, and this one could go there. And what do we have here? 3 seconds, so 3 seconds should work. And then check the stockpile gate if it's less than 30, and check the stockpile itself, and if it's more than 30. Great. So that should immediately start helping us build our other, that should immediately help us start building our other thing that we just wanted. Catapult, that's it. Okay, make sure we're continuing to catapult things. Right? Right-o. Maybe one back. You come in. Okay. You come in. You catapult. You catapult. No, you catapult this way. And then this is where the old gate is. And maybe we can even move the counter gate. I don't know. And then you have a divider that goes this way and this way. And that brings you there and there. And it looks like a bat or a butterfly or something. I don't know. And then we just go into there. Grab the glass. Grab the glass and then split. Wombat. Yeah, that's a definite wombat. And we can just, I don't know, we can go right across there and put the counter gate in here. Right there. With 2. And then we can just give it a test drive. Oops. 1, 2. Well, I guess this would probably help if this did something. Like that. What's going on? Oh, this is not built yet. Okay. There we go. Wait, where am I? Here we are. No, I guess I gotta assign the target after building it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, alright, alright already. Perfect. Twice as much. Now we're actually getting the glass over here. We're smelting it. Perfect. Oh yeah, the tier 3, tier 1, tier 2 workers. Let me see. Change. Yeah, tier 3. So if I just wanted to check how this works. There we go. Oh yeah, so we need the royal jelly. Okay. And so we need more acid. So like I think we really just need to upgrade our acid. We do have this going on over here, which I feel like we should set up. Still can't believe these weird trees that like disappear and reappear. Anyways, but that's a lot. If you can capture it, that could end up being a lot of food. But yeah, so Ancient Island, should we get this by hazmat diggers and see if they're faster? And I don't think they are, and they're costly. We don't. Do we have these? We do have enough actually to buy that. That's probably the most useful thing. So yeah, let's buy it. And I'm guessing that's going to be in an assembler. So let's see here. Assemble me a hazmat digger. Okay, so 2 of those. Oh, and it takes a big digger and 2 resistors. So that's interesting because you need to then build these. Is there an alt? Can't you go direct? I guess not, hey? So you need a small digger, and then you need a diode. And then you need that regular digger, and you need 2 resistors. So that's interesting. Let's change this back to battery worker before we blow up my entire production here of these things. I mean, we are keeping up with everything pretty well, so that's good. We're starting to stockpile some transistors. Got a decent amount of crystals. Zap, zap, zap. But I feel like we should. It's an upgrade for big dergs. That's nice. Intercept them before they recycle themselves on the polluted island. Yeah, but I mean, they're we don't have the what are they, resistors that to put towards that, especially on the polluted island. We'd have to start transporting them over to the polluted island. On the regular island, maybe, but then the only thing we could really use them for there is to dig those toxic things, right? I mean, we could dig anything with them, which is great, but specifically these toxic waste things. But we can just do that with regulars by picking up these things, right? So, I don't know. Speaking of, it looks like I just got them to go over here and didn't do anything with them from there, so should probably do something about that. Poor guys. They're not allowed to retire. Let them feel useful. Ah, they're too expensive to feel useful. Sorry. Sorry guys, you're too expensive to be useful. Just the way she goes. Story of America and China and etc. Anyways, I mean, come on, they're being useful, right? Like before they go and off to the netherworld, they're emptying something there. They've got a job. They've got a job. You might not think it, but they do. America. And there we go. We'll get another one over there. So I don't know. I mean, it seems, I feel like we increased the production, but at the same time, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, there we go. They're all squishing away. So, whoa, and that one's going real fast. Oh, maybe it just finished. And it was, I don't know, unsquishing or something like that. Yeah, I still feel, well, after we get batteries in, like how many batteries are we trying to have in there? 50? We'll fill up on everything and then slowly we'll probably fill up on that. But we also need the royal jelly. We also need royal jelly for this, which we need more acid for. So I'm really feeling like we need to just frickin' double acid production or something like that. Which means we probably also need to go all the way down the line, kind of get more hazmat suit production. Which to me is like, well, you know, maybe we do need to just move this whole thing and try to get like, I mean, how many more of these could we fit in here? At least 2, right? So if we move this whole thing over, which would be painful for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really too keen on using them at all. Like, they don't really seem like they'd be that useful. It'd be a lot more of a, it'd be a lot more difficult to try to get resistors like over to the Dusty Island. It wouldn't be too outrageous, but to get them over to that Dusty Island, you know, that's not really, we've got to build another 180 degrees off the other. Yeah, I mean, that could kind of work, at least from that side. But That's just such a small fix. At that point, it's like, well, like, are we really even fixing anything? We're just putting a band-aid on a gaping hole in the Titanic. We got to do something about this, seriously. Oh, you're talking about like putting another one over here of like the whole thing? I mean, that's sort of kind of what I would want, but then we'd have to walk ants somehow like all the way back up and around there, which is also not ideal. But maybe what we could do is, instead of having this here, for example, what if we had the fluid container be something like this? Ooh, wait a second. Now we're thinking. Right? If the fluid container is like this, then we can have big fluid, right? Because right now there's only like 2 on each side of it, and this would give us 3, 4, easily 4 on each side of it, which would allow us to, I think, effectively double it. But then we would just have to rebuild the entire thing from scratch, which also sucks. But I don't think there's any other way to really set us up to be able to like get this all the way to the end. And then in this case, for example, if we move this down here, we need about 2 in front of it. Yeah, the biggest slowdown is the trail length. Hazmat digger is not fast enough, then there are no way to make it faster without using sacrificial ants. I don't know though. So should we redo it this way? That's kind of the question at hand right now. How many ants are we? Ooh, what the heck? Where'd all our concrete go? I don't know. I think I was trying to build with it. That's what happened. That's what we'll say happened anyways. Time how long is sped up. Takes to walk a tile. You're adding 3 6-round trip tiles with that idea. I mean, it's not that long. Let's see. Melly! Good to see you. Good to see you. Don't forget to explode my brain while you're here. Oh, there he is. There it is. There it is. Okay, so let's take a look here. Sped up ant. If he comes down, and if he's over here, let's say from here, 1 Mississippi, 2. Dang it! You broke my scientific one. Okay, he'll walk from here to there. 1 Mississippi, 2 misses. So about 1 Mississippi, 2 misses. So like 1.5 seconds, I think that would be. 1.5 Mississippis. So not that long. You're adding 3 6-round trip tiles with that idea. So adding a few extra seconds. But that doesn't really matter because they live for 15 minutes. And the point is we just need like a good amount, maybe 6 of them in this side. Cause yeah. And I mean we can't fit another section here. We could almost maybe. I mean, what if we did it this way? I think that's kind of what you were probably mentioning. But then if we did it this way, it kind of looks cool. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. But then we could move this. Like that would be fine. Wouldn't, again, probably not be ideal. We'd have to find somewhere else for this. But which we should also at this point, I think, do another one of these. Because we do have 32 batteries, 5 resistors. Pew pew pew. If we get it this on over there. Actually pretty low on ants and everything. Oh, I think I know why. Well, no, I mean, that's not a problem. Or is it the incubating? Well, the incubating's still going on. We could probably get another incubator over here. There we go. I was like, what the heck? Where is this thing? Right? And then just have another regular dispenser. Sure. Going to 8? Yeah. Well, and this does keep like a fairly compact line there. And it is true that the output is the loop that they need to continuously walk around. Whereas the input, they get in there and that's it. They do that their whole lives, a small, tiny little loop. So it's almost like it would be ideal to probably have like these kind of like 1, 2, 3. I mean, we do have a pretty good setup here, I think, with 6. Doesn't really get much better than that. I don't think, because if we had it this way with like 1 and 2 that way, then it's just going to go make the walk a little bit longer out this way rather than out this way, I think. So, but that being said, are we getting this? I think we need this to, I need to reset this again. And then that'll come in and we'll get some more of those sweet, sweet, juicy tier 2s. And we did, oh, we should probably do that. The only better config I can think of is to pull the end 2s, 2 pips away from the stockpile, and add in another between, like another one of these, right? Like pull it back a little bit and see if we can get 2 over here. That could be reasonable. That could be reasonable, especially if we squish these ones. Two pips away from the stockpile and 2 pips to the middle, right? I mean, we could kind of just probably use one of these. 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, which means we could probably move this in fairly close to get that to work, and then squish everything in there. But would the second press fit in there? I don't know. Oh, for the end press. What? Pull the end 2 pips away from the stockpile and add in another between the end presses and the 90°. I don't really know what you mean then. Like, you're talking about maybe putting one here, kind of? I mean, that kind of does make sense because, like, they're already addressing this there. But I think that, like, maybe another 2, okay, whatever. But if we can get, like, if we build this here, which again wouldn't be ideal just with how far they have to walk over there, but I think that would be okay. We are getting batteries. We are getting these. We have a freaking boatload of these ants, which I think are not really doing a whole lot at this point. Might have been a mistake. Oh, I think we did accidentally make way too many. Oops. And to accommodate that position, move the end presses. Yeah, but we can only really fit one there. We can't fit another one on the top. So it's not really going to do much more for us. I think the only valid solution right now is to build the 180. That saves us from redoing this one. While we just double production. I think that's it. But I think I do want to try to get these guys over here mining. Because they're doing nothing right now, so, like, that would be pretty cool if we could get some... That's freaking 8 things, though. Like, man, that's harsh. That's 8 freaking things. 8 different ingredients we have to sort. So we probably want, like... We want like a sorter, a mega sorter, probably like in this vicinity, I guess, to mine out all of those 4. So I don't know. Let's take a look at potentially making a mega sorter. But then again, yeah, we would want to put the catapult to launch. Oh wow, this is actually pretty big area. Oh yeah, it's this. These squares are the size of colossals. Okay. Yeah, like the blubber's not very much. 8 things if not using the hazmat diggers, then each mining trail needs a slinger right off it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. To unload the other 7. So really it's like if we could get Oh, I can't build there? Because this tree? No! Okay. We could get 6 over here. Once again, trying to build a sorter. I mean, we can use colossal stockpiles anyways, and then we can use the main sorter can be Um, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But if we can get 6... even 7 here. I don't think we're gonna need, I mean, look at this. Some of them are like 38, 89 for this big one. We don't need, for the chips specifically, we don't need a colossal stockpile. Certainly, at least in this space. We're gonna want, there's only other, well, yeah, there's only one other thing way over there. But if we can get this going, there's a lot of gold. Like more than a colossal stockpile of gold, for sure. Tons of gold. There's a colossal stockpile just in this one. But for everything else, we basically want a colossal stockpile. Other than the microchips. So that's 24, that's like, I don't know, 62-ish. 123. 89, so... numbers, 200-ish. 210, 222, I don't know. 222 plus these 50. So yeah, definitely not a colossal stockpile for the chips. Right? Did we even get microchips yet? I don't think so, actually. So maybe, yeah, we didn't get microchips, so we can't just straight up build them. Yeah, I mean, first we just want to do this one anyways. And then maybe do this one, and then the big one. But I think having the whole sorting facility right here anyways would be okay. Probably like here. Nah, I don't need to worry about infinite concrete right now. We've got so much concrete on this other... Actually, wait. How are we doing for concrete? It's... we've got 3,000... It's this concrete here that we have... Where we have all of it. Which is a pretty good amount. Right? We won't run out anytime soon. Yes, yes. And because there's no other way, right? Like, what else am I going to do? Put it there? I don't know. Like, we want to build it centrally to here because I don't want to build it again. Straight up. Like, I'm done building these things, man. It's the last one I want to do. And we need screws in... You know, one of these things. Which we could probably just do right here. Because we're getting near the end game, right? Like, we're getting pretty much done. Do we have enough room for three gates? Probably not, but, you know, maybe we can make it work. Stockpile. I think we can go backwards. Right, it looks pretty jank, but it'll do. Timer of 3 seconds. Assign this to there. This should be screws. This is less than 30. Assign this to... Where are screws? Please tell me we're making screws over here. Oh yeah, we are. And then assign this to screws as well. There we go. Okay, so royal jelly is basically take gold and pour acid on it. That's what royal jelly is. Oh yeah, preload it. Good call. One moment, please. I will be right back. All right, gang. Well, actually, I just found out I gotta eat, so we're not done yet. We'll probably stay on for another 2 hours ish here. Yep, 2 hours. But we need to eat. So give me about 5, maybe 10 minutes ish, and I will be right back, and we'll see if we can get some more acid production going. So yeah. Just chill, maybe go get a snack of your own, and we'll be right back. Hello, hello. Welcome back to, well, all of us. So, yeah. What is a pico? Wonder if I can check that out on Steam. This looks interesting. A beekeeping sim. Okay. It's a couple of years old, but it's got really good reviews. Alright, interesting. It's a little bit like kind of maybe Stardew Valley, a little bit of Pokemon vibes going on, but like, yeah, that's cool. Interesting. Yeah, and yeah, Microtopia is a big game. Like it's not easy, and it's not small either. Why did they all die over here? Oh, this has got to be broken. If carrying, no. Are these? Yeah, these are connected. What the heck? Why are they dying? What? Oh, they don't have old gates here, do they? They should. Or shouldn't they? I guess they don't really need them here. This is weird. Alright, well we could still put old gates, an old gate there. Just in case they get old while they're, I don't know, over there. Sure, but then... like, why are they all keeling over there and not making it? Maybe it's just because it's such a long walk. Right? Okay, so this guy is old. He's got 40-something seconds to live. All right. Well, anyways, we'll leave that to its own devices. We'll get back over here. And so, yeah, I guess the big problem to solve here is getting more acid. And it's tough. Right? It's not easy. We got our big chunky boy over here. Oh boy. Okay. We're not really getting any more. Like, can we're just not getting a high enough throughput. I think this should be like 150. But we're not really getting a high enough throughput of iron ants still. Which is a little bit of a problem. We did fix our glass problem, so that's good. Alright, alright. Oh, and we did actually reset this, which is also good. We do need more of those gene points. So we... What's going on with all our iron ants? Peanut butter royal jelly time? Yes, but... we need... hold on a second. We need some more acid first. That's a for sure. And... that's going to take too long. I should have actually not done that. Yeah, I don't want this yet. Oh, I put it at 50 and I want it to be 150. So that should also help. Like we're low on drones too, so it's interesting to me. Maybe we should have this be the regular larvae. Maybe it's too much to have 2 dispensers dispensing. Like there's no real control on that. It's just kind of like whatever happens, right? So, but at least this way, yeah, it's a very sketchy setup. Just by mixing in the tier 2s with the tier 1s, it's just very, who knows what's going to happen, you know? But also, I think there was a point where we ended up sending a whole bunch over here for no particular reason. And that was a tragedy that happened. But all in all, here we go. So once this gets up there, then we're going to have to do something about this and move this out of the way. And maybe we don't actually need these 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like maybe I could, like, it actually does seem like we don't. I mean, we certainly made too many of these ball bands, and that could be a little bit of an issue. Because we got too many on the line now. I was like, oh, I need some more on the line. And now, like, yeah, we got problems. How is our 22? Yeah, we... it's like it's keeping up, but not very well. Yeah, so I think what we do is we delete this one. We bring that back a line. Hey now. Keep going. And then we move this. I think we could probably just move this over here, right? That's a good idea, actually. Other than the fact that it would be probably hard to do that, I'm like, maybe I could launch them over there, but oh, that works. Well, that doesn't. Sure. How far can I go here? Not at all. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and then that kind of works, and then all I just need to do is push my battery ant into there instead. But, and then also move this over to maybe here-ish. Maybe we could go... Maybe we could go here. Antipult them? Yeah, maybe. There we go. Yeah, so I think that does clear up some more room. I mean, we could build a small bridge over here. I don't think that would be hard at all. Right? Like, that should just be, boop, done. No problem. And if they come in... I mean, we're at a pretty good, like, stasis point here. I don't think I actually need them here at all. What we do need is probably another, like, double this production, but I don't want to, I don't want to deal with that right now. Yeah, I don't think we need them though. Unless we were to double production, everything's full. Alright, like the food's full. Yeah, and doing loops over here, like, you know, they're doing loops over there, they're doing loops over here. Not really an issue. But that being said, yeah, I think we've got this kind of covered. So now we just need to figure out how we're going to get this setup going again. we can just try to copy this. We want about 5 pips in between, and then the pillar should be kind of in line there and there. So let's see if I can get this set. I think that's actually almost perfect right off the bat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 6 pips or 5 pips in between these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's correct actually. And then this one just needs to be on the same spot right there. That's still just a little bit close, but maybe we can just do that. Maybe even that. And then we get this one in there too? Not quite, dang. But maybe we can move this out of the way. Right? Because this one could be, I don't know, it doesn't matter where this one is. And this one we kind of want to be accessible and sending the ant back. So like that could be something. Right, and then this one just needs to come out. Crossover going to that side. Of course, I don't really want that to be a perfect square, but we'll work with that for a second. Let's actually finish this for now. Yeah, this one. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it is definitely a little bit tighter. Better use of the space, I think. Population note production. Acid press. There we go. And then where's this one? It's going to be the arrow 1 pip off. Right? 1 pip off and 2 in between. So something like this? Or was it like this? I think I'm going to go... I think it was... Okay, so the arrow is pointing at this side of the ramp. And there's... the arrow pip and then 2 pips. Okay. So the arrow's pointing at this side of the ramp and there's, yeah, there we go. Is that right? Seems very close. Because there should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, other side of the ramp. Okay, I get it. Yeah, there we go. I was like, that's too close. There we go. That's correct. Yeah, this is hecka big. Hecka big. This is what we want. We're probably going to need like another... Maybe we can move this back to over here. And then we can have like 3, maybe even 4. Because how long do these take? 1 minute and 30 seconds. And if we want... Because how many do we have over here? We have 10. So 20 plus 2 plus, say, 2 to 4 more. So we want like 26. So if we have, say, 26 times 1.5, that's 39 minutes that it takes to make all of them. Divided by... 26. I don't know. What am I trying to say? Oh, what am I trying to math right now? 2 summers at 90 degrees to the first. Yeah, that could work, but it might just also not quite look as nice. And might not also fit. Right, like 2. But if we scoot this into there, then we probably can just have like 4 coming across. But because I want to think of like right now, I guess. Oh, it's because we need to think about they last 15 minutes. So it takes 2. One machine can make 1 every 1.5 minutes. But if we have that means we could make 10 in 15 minutes before they start dying. So each machine can support 10. So we definitely need 3. We definitely need 3. And we probably could go with 4, but I don't think that's necessary. Right? But then it's like, yeah, do I really want to even bother with that right now? Or do I want to just plop this machine in and call it done? Right? Like, that's definitely the easy way of accomplishing this goal. And then how do we, like, then do we put them in there and then have all of them go together? That's maybe, I guess, another consideration as to moving them is to try to consolidate their output faster. But if we need 10 over here, then maybe this one machine can... One machine creating 10 will just barely keep up, though. Yeah, that's true, but like even then, like it won't overflow at all, right? Because it's 10 and we need 10 and so it won't actually overflow at all. It will just barely keep up. Ooh. Well, maybe first of all, let's just do all of the pathing. Oh, I don't want to do all the pathing. Look at this confusing mess. Okay, so it's not really that confusing. Just the, okay, let's start with the triangles on the inputs. Is that the wrong side? Yeah. I think if we just have like one, we might need to, tough, like dueling triangles. Yes. Anyways, let's consider this for now. Putting these on the insides. I think that's right, right? Seems a little bit bumped out, but it is correct. Is that correct? Whoops. Yeah, they're bumped out. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we got that set. So this one here is a bit of an art because it's kind of just like, yeah, we want to go there. I'm going to check if they're carrying, they go there. And then if not, then they go back here. Okay. We still got the wooden power bowl. All right. Anyways, and then yeah, this blue balls. So then this one we want. I think. Let's see how we did it here. We had like a little spot. Yeah. So right on the out, it has an elderly gate going to the back corner. Pip. What? Yeah, that's correct. And then we got that one coming in. And that one going down. But for half of it, a hauling, and then for the other half, not. And then we want to check if they're... Oh, backwards, yeah. It was one off. Okay. Good call. Good eye. Good eye for it. Okay, and then yeah, from here it's gonna say basically we're gonna have this. And did I make it? No, it's a full pip. A full pip here to basically go there. And that's going to be the carrying line. So carry gate from here. Say if you are carrying something, then you go that way. Otherwise you're continuing on this way. I did that right to the edge, whereas this one, it's not liking that. Maybe I had that one first. Yeah, there we go. And then that's coming around to one pip before the end of that, and then there, and then there. And I think this goes all the way here. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait a second. So we actually have a gap here. So how does that work? Because there's 4 in the middle, right? Right, so it does go like that. It's just then it goes here with the carry gate. If you are carrying something, go there. And if not, you're going to go here. And then if you are carrying something again, you're going to go here. And if not, you're going to keep on going by. Same sad story. If you are... Oh, but then, yeah, we have this... Oh, okay, so this is actually there. And then that way those 2 go there, and then this one goes Actually, there does need to be another one there, right? Well, no, it doesn't matter. The carry line you set up is excess and going over where you put the beacon. Right, okay, yeah. This is where the beacon's gonna be. Which we could even put that now. I suppose. Transport, beacon. There we go. Light it up over here. And then I guess this is supposed to be, if it's not carrying anything, it goes over here. Right? But if it is carrying something, you go in there. Is that correct? Yeah, sort of. I think we have this whole thing seemingly correct. I think I'm just doing it there, which I probably could have this line there instead and save like one thing. And the last one doesn't need a carry gate at all, of course. Yeah, and this probably should be just here. I don't know. Seems about right. Yeah, and that does seem a little minutia better. Right? Like this could just be there instead. And then how do we get the old line out? We do just kind of go right through. Then we have the old line on that side. And then I'm like, well, I mean, do we really need, like we could just old line, I think right out of here. And then eventually like catch up to probably here. Even this is kind of like this should be here instead. Right? And then this goes like that. Just a little minutia better once again. And this one like that. Get them up in there quicker. We'll use that as our main old line out. Right, and then I think we check there, kind of in the middle. So if we could do a quick check just right there, I think that would be ideal. And I think this side's actually pretty good then. Other than this should be connecting there. Okay, but we did it. We got one side done. And now we got to think about how we want the quick check can... That quick check? This check here? No. Same thing here. Because we're checking if they're carrying anything. And as soon as we carry anything, they're on the other line. This could be an issue with it being here. Like maybe this should be there instead. Just so that's one line after. I can't see that being a problem. The flag's on the same pip. So, I don't know, maybe, again, maybe this should be there. Just to be a little bit more explicit. Yeah. And then maybe same thing here, I guess, maybe? Yeah, that I do like that a little bit better. Just makes it a little bit more explicit. And then from there, it's like, okay, do we want to get them all walking around there? Maybe, maybe not. I just have to think how we want to do this now. And we have to consolidate all of our inputs. And make an old line. Yeah, so this old line is going to go across here. And we're going to have probably an old line come up here to meet that. And that can also be here. And I think here. I think this is backwards, isn't it? Right, because it's a triangle going the other direction, I think. If I'm not mistaken, it should be like this. Yeah, because it should be opposite of that. Yeah, that makes sense over here. It's the correct way. Cool. Okay, and then sure. Or do we do it off of the tip here? We actually are doing it off of the tip. Just the tip. Makes a little bit more sense. Ooh, this was a big job. I knew I was like, I don't want to be doing any more of this acid stuff because it's tedious and complex. But hey, we're here, we're doing it. It'll be great when it's done. And why are they cooking off? Why are you dying on me? Because they have something. Lastly, counter. Yeah, we gotta get the counter gates set up. Just in case they try to get out somehow with something. Right, so counter gates could look something like this. So that'd be one. This guy's gonna have a hell of a journey getting over here. Okay, so now we just need to, oh, and then how do we get them into the middle? I guess we could countergate in there as well. But then do we want to do that from here? To keep their walking this the shortest? Or do we want to do that from here to fill up 3 of them before we even consider it? I think here is actually ideal. Yeah, keep it short. And then if this one's the first one, then this will be like the first thing that gets essentially dealt with. And what, we have 6 there, so I guess 4 is what we want in the middle, just like the other one. Well, in this case, we are not even counter-gating into the middle. We are just counting everything else and then going into the middle. But here we need to counter-gate into the middle. I don't think so. Short and long. Yeah, I think we just need that because then it's going to be 1, 4. So now all we need is the other paths to connect. Which I think all we have to do is this. Maybe we can do that by doing something like this. Right, because then, as an example, if we put a counter gate there, it should count that entire thing, and it does. And then, if anything does make it past all of the counter gates, they'll go into the middle. Which I think works. Yeah, because if they pass away... But now, now the problem is, if someone does pass away in the middle, well, no, we do have this counter there, so if somebody does pass away in the middle, then they'll get pulled up into there. Somebody passed away here, they'll, yeah, so that'll work. Yeah, that's why it's like, well, we need this to pass by this at some point, right? Or what we do is we have this come to... Basically, we can do 2 counter gates. We can have this one say 10. And go to there. And then we can also have one... Right, and then this one will also come back. Pew, 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 pew. Well, and this isn't a circle either, so we should probably inject these actually just there. So if there is any excess from this machine somehow, then they'll get pushed on to this cycle. But then if we have a counter gate here for 10 as well and connect that, then this should also connect. Yeah, so both of these can call that whole entire. I think we did it. I think we're done. Except for we want these little light bulbs in everything. And I think we actually want like light bulbs basically everywhere. Scared to do like the bigger ones because I feel like they just take too much energy. I mean, this is probably taking quite a bit of energy too, but whatever. Especially if we can just get them over to their spots, then that's great. We have that big one in the center too. Which also means maybe we should invest in some energy here. Well, and these could probably go over here instead. And that should get most of them, I would think. There we go. Okay, okay. I think this is probably gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. We certainly, well, here's all our iron ants, so they're probably going to get old sometime, and things will be okay. Set up dispensers. Okay, yeah, okay. And what the heck are we dispensing? We're dispensing this weird goo. Good call on remembering the dispensers. There we go. Anything else that I'm missing? That's super obvious. Oh, one of the things that I am missing that is super obvious is the fact, these, you can't do, whatever. So these need to be smart dispensers. Wrong dispenser needs acid? So wait, can you not? Is that not acid? Or okay, it's fine. Okay, it shut up. It figured itself out. I was like, can you not smart dispenser acid? Like, that would just be terrible. Just takes a second to figure itself out. Well, it's the same with these dispensers over there. Are they gonna figure themselves out or what? Come on. Figure yourselves out. Oh, I had to click on the actual thing. Okay. Yeah, and then these also need to be smart dispensers. Was there anywhere else? I guess I could check by clicking on this. Yeah, so these are just stockpile dispensers, which again, that's not ideal. And I actually mentioned on the Discord that I was like, hey, it'd be really awesome if we could have a smart stockpile gate. Not just a stockpile gate, but a smart stockpile gate, because now I can't use a smart stockpile gate to check how much acid I have, right? Which is a little bit unfortunate. Oh, this should also be a smart one. Oh, we actually have one already over there. So I feel like we probably need maybe more of these. Like we need more. Oh, we need more gummies. Should we be bringing gummies over? I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Same thing with casings, which are where? Here. Yeah, we're not even using these. Because we're not, partly because I think we are not, also can the combiner make 60 every 15 minutes? The combiner? Yeah, these take 10 seconds to make them, so. 4 a minute? Yeah, they can make 6 per minute. Waddle, 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 waddle. Let's go. Yeah, that I don't know. And that we don't really have a good metric for because... yeah, because well, actually, we got quite a few guys. Dang, yo. We got 5. Oh, the nuptial flight's in 2 minutes. Cool. Unlock sentinel ants. So we really need more of that as well. I think if I got this guy to come over here. Into there, then that basically makes... Oh, these are battery ants, actually. That's my bad. You brought down the tier 2 larva to... How fast does tier 2 incubate? I think it's the same incubation. Yeah, I'm gonna assume so. But like, maybe we just need more incubation space, and maybe that's a catalyst to like take something out. Like screws. That could just be over here. We've got the space for it now. Well, I mean, without moving this, I mean, we've got this space. Like, this could be screws. Let's do that. Let's take screws out of there and let's get more incubation space. And screws are easy because they're just one ingredient, so they're just super easy. And that way we can separate the tier 1 and tier 2 incubation and get more of each. right? And then it's more compact, but it should be doable. All right, so all these need to be as counter gates. And then we need timer gates. Oops. A little bit jank, but you know, it's working. If it's 30 seconds to incubate, then you need 2 incubates dedicated to feeding only the 3 halves suits. I think it's 10 seconds, which we can check. Well, we'll check once we've got the new dedicated space up and running. Right, and then from here, we use a cast gate to get out. And then we just do... Yeah, we need... I think it's 10 seconds. So that's good to know, because we do need more incubators for the rest of the tier 2 ant worker stuff. And if we get enough of them, at some point we could just automate the tier 3 genes. We really don't need any more tier 1s. Certainly not at this point, but, you know, we're still producing on the second island. Okay, what are we looking for? Stockpile 1. Stockpile 2, and counter. This is less than, how many do we have there? This is less than 300. And as long as this is more than 30, which it should always be, then we can have up to 6 in there. That should be good. Oh, and then this, that should be there. There we go. That should be 100%. Looks a little bit weird, a little bit jank, but you know, it's good. And then we can do some incubation over here, which is also a nice cozy 2-slot item. And then that way we can have a storage here on the way out. We can have a dispenser. Not quite there, but here. Then population. Wait a second. Yes, that's sort of correct. Ah, this is why. It's because this actually goes kind of on this side, doesn't it? Yeah, that's actually exactly where it should go. And then this should have its back aligned to there. Cool. And then this has... Is that correct? Well, I mean, we're actually saving... We can do it like this. And then have it go like that. And then this. Right? And then we kind of repeat that. Storage. And how many is that? 3. I'm sure that's more than enough. Yeah, that's 5. I'm sure that's more than enough. No, not for this setup. So what we've been doing is just having one line that comes back, and then if you're carrying something in the middle of that, you kind of swing back around. And so, I don't know, that seems to be working pretty good. We probably could have it go back and forth, like the feeding lines here. Yeah, not really sure why this kind of ended up being the design choice, but I think we tried this going back and forth, and it didn't seem to work as well. We could try it. Well, I mean, I just laid the groundwork for this, so I'm just gonna keep going with what we already have. And then how does that work at the end? They join up and they come back. And then we split them here. Right, so then they join up, they come back. Maybe that's because we like something to do with the flags that we didn't understand at first. But I don't know. I think it's totally fine. Right, and then a counter here. It's gonna be tier 2. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but we've already got tier 1 over here. I think tier 1 with 6 of them, and tier 2 with 5 of them should be totally fine. And then we could probably just skip over going to the left for these ones. I think that's pretty much it. Other than, I guess we need, for these being tier 2, we need the smart dispensers. Right? We probably have way too many. Maybe just even having like 2 right now would be okay. And then that allows us to just change these all to regular larvae. Oh, the one thing it's missing is the carry trail here. If you're still carrying after the second one, then just come back around, and that'll split these 2 guys. Oh, interesting that... Is there actually 0? What the heck? It's actually 0. Okay. Why isn't he putting it in there? Can your boosters make 4 tier 2 larvae per minute? Well, not if they're not making anything. Is it because of that? Or like what's going on? It seems kind of like it. Maybe since the third recipe came around. Somehow. No? Okay, well that's the output guy. That's the input guy. Right, okay. And so how long? These actually don't take that long. There we go. They take about 17 seconds. So one of them can make 3. Looks like maybe 18 or maybe 20. I don't know. One of them can make 3 per second. We've got 4 of them. So we're definitely producing enough of these larvae. There we go. So that should be good. Oh, would you look at that? We actually got 54 batteries, so that's awesome. Oh, here we go with the new nuptial flight. And craft me another battery ant. Oh, yeah. What's going on over there? We got this set. Whoa, how did this... It's set to 50. I thought I set this to 150. So only once the rightmost booster is cleared can the others drop off their first. Wait, which? And grab their two and stockpile it? You're talking about the boosters? These things? Talking about these, each one has a double duty. So this one, I don't think you were here for this actually. We built this. Like this one will feed both this and that input. And then for example, this one will take out from this and that and put it in the stockpile. And so we did that. So we've got 3 that will take out of the boosters and 2 that will put into the boosters. And that seemed to be a pretty good scalable design. So I don't know, that one seems to be good. It seems to work. Oh geez, this battery ant, okay. There we go. We definitely gotta automate that at some point. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, it was a bit glitched out, actually. I made a bit of a mistake on that. And I don't actually want this guy to just go get squished. A logic fault with your boosters? No, they're totally fine, man. They're doing good. They've been doing really good up until we got the second recipe. Yeah, so now they're like, this guy's going around and around in a circle. We do have the stockpile here to capture any if he gets too old. They're building constantly. Oh yeah, they're operating at full speed for sure. Right, like this one, boom, he's gone right back in there. Oh, he's empty. Boom, he's full again. So, oh, take him out. Boom. This thing works really good. Oh, and then he got old, so now he's gonna go put in there. And these are all smart dispensers, so that'll get used up right away. Yeah, it works really good. Oh, this guy here, he needs to be going in there, I think. This is 24 seconds. Can he get in there first? Come on, come on. Yes. Well, one of them did. This one should hopefully get in there. But yeah, now I dialed this back to 150 seconds. We should probably even dial it back to like 300, maybe. Oh, yeah, you gotta get on over here. There we go. Get on up there. And then from there, I can just take this out for a moment. Get him back over there and make sure that this is operating at full speed to clear out these fancy ants. Ah, and then this one here. If we clear this out and put it back and set it to 900 minutes, and we'll get another one of those. How's the new incubator set up? It's going. I think we're actually going pretty good on it. We don't have a lot of the ants right now. But we are producing all of them. And we now have, well, I think we've just reset this, so we're probably using a lot of them over here. Yeah, we are. Do I not have a... Oh no, I have a counter on that. That's why. Okay. Yeah, and they actually just moved it over. So then now more of them should be coming around and going over there. Yeah, we can see that is happening. And we also have more production happening, getting close to filling that side up too. We could check on our... yeah, we haven't been getting this for a while. And we're actually out of glass too. So that's something to consider. Might be wise for me to start shipping glass back over from the other island as well. Looks like I maybe haven't set this up. Oh, less than 50 is what I said over there. So that's okay. I think I could set that to 150. And as long as it's more than 30, that's fine. But then, how do I want to launch glass over there? Or should I just ship glass? I should probably just ship it. That's more important than... Well, actually, all of these are pretty decent. Jellies. Kind of feel like maybe... Acid stockpile 2. How is it going? It looks like that's the one that's getting pulled from the most, so we do have a bit more acid, I guess, but then we also have 10 of these, which I think is that's the max that we want. And we're also producing crystals. We've got a good stockpile of these going on. I think once this starts producing at full capacity, because it's not. But we are getting more over there, so soon enough it will be producing at full capacity. I think it only needs 2 more, roughly, or 3 more. Yeah, and now we've got workers there waiting, which is great. And this one's almost done. This is set to 12 minutes, which I think is fair at this point. I don't want too many before the next wave. We got 31 there, and yeah, we've got now... Is the combiner for the hazmat ants working properly? You may want to raise the tier 2 ant counter to 2. Tier 2 ant counter to 2? Not sure what you mean there, but yeah, this is working properly. Because it's counting from here, it's checking, and then it's counting the entirety of this and this. So as long as it's not going to make too many, because as long as there's 2 here, that's kind of what we want ideally. I just walked in there, but the combiner doesn't need to be working full time. This thing takes we can only produce one every 30 seconds. So as long as this is producing one every 30 seconds, then we're good. And it only takes 10 seconds to do so. So it only needs to be working 1/3 of the time. And yeah, look, we've got, we're already set up for that. Let's get that going right away again. That's working pretty nice. We're running low on this stuff. We might actually need to introduce... Oh, we don't have a hazmat guy over there, which is important in this whole process, but we actually should fairly soon get that. These guys just take forever. And what's our desired battery amount? 50. So we're actually not getting any more going into here until we use some more batteries, but that guy will finish off. Yeah, we do need 2 more coming into here, and look at that, we're actually producing some now, and so we're at 39, which is more than we ever had. Well, they don't disappear when they go up there, right? I don't think they just disappear. I'm guessing, yeah, we're not keeping up now with this. Ooh, and we're actually out of food. Wow. So that's a problem. So I think we should be shooting more stuff over. Yeah. Right, I think we need to figure out how we're going to shoot more stuff over there. Because we need to shoot more food? Well, then again, we should be getting more drones. was also checking this stockpile to see if there's less than 50. Which that should stop pretty soon. But we are also low on gummies. How's our glass? Our glass is getting pretty low too. So we need to shoot glass over. And maybe food also. I think we could do that by moving these out of the way. Can we reach over there though? We might just need to get this out of the way a bit. Let's see if we can assign this to another stockpile. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, we probably want to ship or shoot gold over here at some point. We only have 3. And I did already change the smart dispenser things. Yeah, smart dispenser can take from your note. Put a 1-second gate. It only happens when one ant is sniffing from the other ant's rear. Right. Put a 1-second timer gate in front of the loop. That should spread them. Well, we like maybe like here. Does that still keep the counter? I would think so, right? No, it doesn't actually. It breaks that. I'm not concerned about it though, honestly. Like these are working at full speed, so. Or maybe you're talking about this, but again, I'm not concerned about it. It's working full speed. That's what matters. What we need here is, yeah, another stockpile, maybe a bigger stock. No, not that big. For glass. I think glass is important. Well, food's important. We got way too much food of basically every type on here. And didn't we start shipping the purples? Okay, and so we are actually getting some purples over there now, which is great. Because that was the last gummy solution. So glass, I think, is the most important. It's just not, we're just not getting enough from the other place. I mean, I guess we're not really getting much here either. Like we've got minimal actually. What is it? 300? So where's the other glass? Oh, this is long done. Oh no, this is still going actually. But where's the other glass? Let's click on it. Waff, waff, where are you? Yeah, so we only have like 300 glass. So I think maybe the better move is to, I don't know, get more miners. Like what can we do here? I think we need more miners. That actually shouldn't be too hard as long as we just change this and say like 1 every 20 seconds instead. That should essentially double miners. Oh, Crimson, what's up? The puffer is just like the LED thing and doesn't actually do anything. It's just a progression tech waypoint. Yeah. Which was, you know, holy smokes. Okay, whoa. What's going on here? Why can't you go in? So now we've got way too many of these, which is interesting. Yeah, broken trail, right? Yeah, it looks like I deleted that one as well. Yeah, I deleted both of them. That's okay. These will still live. Not really concerned about the other ones, but we can always squish a couple of these. Wonder if I'm getting enough of the tier 2s. Well, I guess I'm not letting the tier 2s go. Yeah, I'm getting enough of the tier 2s now to, I think, automate this by doing something like this. Okay, so bump this one up to there. Have that go directly into there. And then have this assembler go there. And this make battery ants. Where are you? Am I missing battery worker? There we go. Right, and then smart place dispenser there. And then we can do like, we could do a timer. We could first do a cast gate, timer, and stockpile gate. And we got to make sure that there are actually batteries. It should just be more than 15, I guess. And then the timer should be maybe 30 seconds. We'll tweak that. And the cast should, of course, be a small worker, level 2. Right? And then that way we can get this up into there. And that alone will not automate. But if we do this and say this every 30 seconds, which actually I don't think so, because how long do these take to make? Maybe we want one every 2 minutes. So if we say 120 here, 120, I don't know if we can actually produce one of these every 120 seconds anyways. Which we may want another squisher over here and turn this. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Ship over the glass box. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but yeah, because we're actually right out of glass right now. Well, we have 100 here, so what's going on? I think we're just actually using so much of it. We're grinding it. Yeah, we're just using so much of it, I think. Or maybe this just recently started. And maybe we just need to expand our glass smelting. Let's just double our glass smelting. What the heck? We made room for it on purpose, I think. Rise the number of workers in that system by 1 or 2. Yeah, well, we can just double it. And then here we do what we do, which is could be here. We would then say carry gate here down. No, maybe this just needs to be there. No, I think it's, let me just double check the design that we refined over the ages. It's, yeah, that's where it is. It's in the middle of the next one, 5, and then it's in the middle of the fifth one from the left, or the sixth one from the right. That's where our carry gate's gonna be, right here. And then that way, this can be one to put it in, and then this can be a, well, I don't think it needs to be, should it be a smart? Well, it's just, no, it doesn't need to be a smart one because it's just broken glass. Right, so we've got the glass here, we just need to smelt it faster, so hopefully that works. And then again, our old gate should go right in there. And then we can get this connected. And there we go. Now we just double this and add, well, I mean, we can add one or not. Don't need to set a recipe for a smelter. Yeah, it'll do its thing. Yeah, and that's the fifth one. Yeah, so it's this guy that should use the slinger. Yeah, and he uses the slinger, he old checks, then he gets back on the line. Brilliant. Did you dig it? Makes my brain go beepity boopity boopity bop. That's right, that's right. Alright. Heckin' yeah. Wrenches for the win. Oh yeah. Good call there, Amethyst. Glad you got my back. And there we go, it's already set. Cool. There we go. Okay, so we got the glass problem remedied. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. We might need to just add in a third one there. This currently has none, so it's kind of a mining issue at the same time, which we did just add more miners. So and we only have 150 there, but then we have another 600 roughly. But we also, that's all we're gonna have, and then we're gonna be like into big problems. So we'll have to kind of see, hopefully it doesn't break. It seems like this one slinger is just not keeping up. There we go. That's now keeping up. But yeah, we're gonna need to change that pretty quick, but at least, okay, cool. We actually have our first hazmat guy coming over here, which means batteries are fine because we've got 63 of them, but look, we've actually got 72 of the acid now, so that's way, way, way better. Feeling way better about that. And then we're continuing with the glass. There is a way to get unlimited glass, isn't there? What was it? It was like, wasn't it like smelt the glass pieces? I think so. Right, crystal powder. Okay. So we gotta... We can dissolve... Well, wait a second. How do we... Okay, hold on a second. Yes, okay. Yeah, but this is the thing, is that as long as you add some acid to it, you can turn one glass... We'll see, one glass into 3, or is it 4? We'll see right away here. Into 4 ground glass. Yeah, it's 4. And then by adding acid to it, we can turn into these crystallite things. And then turn into crystals. And then we can grind the crystals and get crystal powder, and then we can smelt that to get more glass. And so that's like how you can take 1 glass and turn it into 4 glass with the addition of the acid. So like that's pretty redonk. That's pretty redonk. So
Like and subscribe.
today's sponsor is Ground Glass. Get all your cuts from a trusted source. Mr. Man! I tried summoning you earlier by doing wooden power pole 5 times, and I guess it just worked now, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. So maybe we do need to do this. Yeah, you must have missed it, my dude, my Mr. Man. Because we've got this problem solved. How's food? Food's actually better. Holy smokes. Was it really that bad? And then now it's actually good? I don't know. I don't know what happened. But glass is getting resolved, but we might be able to do something with this space where we can make use of that, you know, quadruple the glass thing. I do gotta take a leak though. It was the drop in the drones, yeah, I'm sure. And then once we fixed this, I think that was huge. We actually could almost fit, if we move these down, which we probably should. What the heck? What are we doing with these so close? That's really important real estate over there. Then these can just come out and go over here, and then we can divide them, and then we can conquer them. Yeah, that's good. And the booster being stuck, yeah, that was also a bit of a problem. So if we really want to, we can add more, but at least we have a little bit more space over there to get another stockpile if we really want to launch stuff, which we actually started thinking about. But yeah, I do gotta just, you know, hashtag toilet cam. I mean, I'll be right back. All right, all right. All right. Still got the night vision goggles on. WWURWWUBICURWW for me. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't some kind of secret Morse code thing that I just like did a racism or something. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So anyways, so batteries, no problem. Okay, so everything's good. We have YY, not WW. Those are W's, bro. Those are definitely W's. I can see them with my own night vision goggles eyes. So this is actually really cool. This is like pretty elegant and I don't know, just really cool overall. So yeah, I'm really glad we did this. Great idea, by the way, Sawyer. Having the 180 degree thing it was a little bit to set it up, but man, this is the kind of toilet cam. This is the kind of thing I wanted, you know. Now, this is actually full. We could probably get a few more. We could easily get more machines. But we could also bump that up. And we can also look at, now that we have more acid, it is royal jelly time. But I was thinking of doing the glass thing first, but we just need more crystals. But then by getting more crystals, we need to grind it and then smelt it. Which is kind of two different operations, but we can sort of put them in one spot, I think. Yeah. I think next episode is going to be the peanut butter royal jelly. Because I would love to do it, but I think, yeah, getting 10 tier 3 small workers is definitely going to be the royal worker. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the next time thing. We started working our way up to getting that 100 tier 3 anters and inventors points. I think at this point, once we get everything fully unlocked, it's going to feel really good to just be like, okay, you'll never want... Yeah, and I don't know how much longer we'll play after getting all of the tech. Like, probably, frankly, probably not that much longer. Oh, look, we can get this one. And we can also get this one. So we can unlock these two things for basically free right now. So we're entirely done up to here. So that's pretty cool. But, you know, like there's, you know, once we get to the end, like that's the end, right? And we're almost there. We're so close to there. But I think, you know, we're going to need to, once we unlock everything, I feel like we're going to be done, you know? And do I really want to continue playing at that point? Like, I don't know. You know, how many hours do we have in this game now? If we load the game save at Puffer almost 195 hours. And so after today, it's literally 100 hours. I do want to see some jet ants too. You know, like I want to see what's up. It has been a long journey, Mr. Man, right? Like when did we start playing this? In mid-February. So it's been 2 months of streaming this game, and I'm amazed that I'm like, it's an amazing game that if I can play it for 100 hours and not get bored. Yes. So, you know, like if I could see it being like, okay, get to the end and then be able to like transition the entire colony over to the end game ants and only using those would also be like a quest, like a self-created kind of quest to do at that point. But I don't know if I'm going to have the initiative to do that. But I also know that I want to do Captain of Industry starting May 20th. So that does give us some time in between where it's like, I don't want to start transition the flagalism. right? Just like a fun goal to do, right? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we definitely got to do at least a little bit of everything that the end game tree has, including getting these 3 target scanners. So that's not going to be a small task either, getting those 3 target scanners. I'm sure they're expensive. And then once we get the jet drone, and like, it would be really cool. So we'll see. We'll just see what kind of, like I was saying, we're starting Captain of Industry May 20th. That's just over like a month and a week away when that new update comes out. So that's definitely not enough time to like really get into Satisfactory. But maybe Satisfactory comes after Captain of Industry. I don't know. But either way, you know,
Like and subscribe.
like, comment, subscribe, you know, do the drill. Looks like we did hit 1.4K. That's pretty awesome. And if you can subscribe, join as a member on the YouTubes for as little as, I think, $3 a month is the lowest tier. Hit that join button. It's a great thing to do. Support your local jar. Got special benefits just for you too. Or maybe even just boost the Discord server. I'd love to get 2 more boosts in the Discord server. So if that's a thing, if you pay for Discord Nitro, you got an extra boost lying around, you know, yeah, hit your jar community up. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to leave it for tonight, my friends. Yes, beacon at the entire jet drone route and see how fast. See if we can like break the sound barrier. But this does look like a nice little spot to get like the unlimited glass setup going. We do have a little bit more space over there and a decent amount of space here. But man, I think we've stayed pretty darn organized in this. It's unbelievable everything we've done so far. And like, we're not done, but you know, it's feeling pretty incredible. We really should also start dealing with this. I think we kind of did a little bit and then just forgot about it. But we'll get back over there and start harvesting microchips and gold. We'll probably need the gold. Yeah, Mr. Man, thanks for joining. You too, Sawyer the Third. Yeah, you definitely always a big helping hand in thinking through this stuff and spotting the little bugs before they become a problem and stuff. So, you know, much appreciated. We'll see you guys on Tuesday evening as well. Look out for the pre-post scheduling for, yeah, that'll be in Discord and on the YouTube channel, of course. But otherwise, folks, friends, Jar fam, y'all have a good evening, and we'll see you next time.